start me up. Here we go. Playing the cowboy guy. He's played a lot of ranked games. Let's start up our countdown timer. Boom. 90 minutes to get 90 plus followers. Let's do it. He's got J-Roll rolling in to the batter's box. Away we head. And not where I wanted to go with that cutter. It's hitting a nifty 440 with Rollins. That's impressive. Hey, what's up, everybody on TikTok? How are you guys doing? Thanks for checking us out. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for spending some of it with me. Casey, KD, what's up, guys? There's Jay, Gato Lopez, all the buddies coming through. How's everybody doing? Challenge fastball, and Clase got a little bit of a late break. He will gallop back there and grab it. Hey, I saw somebody, Army Vet. Thank you for the likes, and thank you for your service. I know some Army veterans don't like to be thanked. If you're one of those that feels that way, I apologize. Don't mean to make things awkward. Certainly. Anybody that's yet to follow, hey, please be sure to follow, share, and like. We want this stream to go all day. We want it to be a popular stream. We got 89 minutes to get as many followers as we can. Everyone that follows will add an additional minute to stream. Chili Davis into the dugout. Taco Bell, Sally, User, Anthony. What's up, guys? Oh, what's up, Tight Spot? Tight Spot's coming in on the purple app. How's Tight Spot doing today? Let's see. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Army Vet. Let's see. Army Vet said, how are you doing? It's tied from the purple brand. Oh, nice, man. Thanks for checking us out here, too. Hey, what's up, Chandler? Opponent was on that fastball. Just didn't get all of it. Dominguez has it. Just leaving the show you were at. Well, how was the show on a 1 to 10? What's up, Forever73? Yeah, please let them know to follow, like, and share, Forever73. Hopefully you had a great day at work. And that Charlie Blackmon, he could be rated 72. I'm still afraid of him in his swing every time he steps in there. All right, every follower will add an additional minute to the hourglass behind us. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. We're facing Donaldson. Oh, man, I thought I was all over that deal. It's like, that's coming right at my PCI, and I just slammed down a touch. I was a little late. Yeah, thanks for letting us know, Forever73. The more followers, the merrier. Something fun happens when you guys follow. First one's the hardest. We got to get somebody to hit the follow button. So, question of the day for TikTok and everywhere. What's your favorite sports movie, everybody? My personal favorite, Happy Gilmore. Nice pitch on that one. I thought it was moving in. Trying to get back to watching everybody again. Took some time away to work on yourself. Man, that's super underrated activity. And I think people don't realize that they may need some time to themselves, not being around everybody or not trying to stream or whatever the case might be. So, yeah, hats off to you for that, Army Vet. Field of Dreams, Major League. Both great movies. Love to hear everyone and every platform weigh in with your favorite sports movie. People think Moneyball's my favorite. I do like Moneyball a lot, but Happy Gilmore hit when I was a teenager and I was super into golf during those days. Swinging 3-0, we broke the unwritten rule, but it was a strike, and we served it into left field. Hey, I like your energy, Brendan. Thanks for saying something positive. I hate it when people come in and just start looking to troll immediately. It's like, come on, man. Did you have anything better to do? Let's see. Hunter, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the lights should have done something fun, Hunter. I'm going to see why they didn't. Give me 1 second. And we'll get back-to-back hits. Let me get this runner shipped over to third. Hunter, who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? Close tie. Remember the Titans and Gridiron Gang. I've never seen Gridiron Gang. I gotta check that one out. Real Cheer Producer? Is that a sports movie? Or we could just talk favorite movies, period, too, which is a good call. Bambino, great to see you. Thanks for being here. Let me see. Why didn't the lights do what they're supposed to do? But yeah, appreciate Hunter. Hunter, I'm going to make the lights do it manually. Cardinal fan. Hey, turn that frown upside down. That's a great franchise. Great franchise history, at least, for the Cardinals. I know right now they're not playing the way you guys want them to. Do you think the manager should be fired? One of my other Cardinal buddies was saying they should fire the manager. All right, there we go. There's the lights flashing. The movie is called Greater. It's a true story type movie. Yeah, I do like it when they're based on a true story. I really like the movie Catch Me If You Can. But then I found out the guy that was the main character in Catch Me If You Can, he sold all the movie producers on the movie too, and was kind of bluffing them. Yeah, it's all kind of fake. Gridiron Gang had The Rock based on a true story. Depends on if you want to settle for mediocrity or not. I think we all want to see our teams play for championships. It's okay if you're having like a down year and you're building up towards something, but when it's just perpetually down and treading water, it doesn't feel great when it's, being a fan. Happy Gilmore at Sandlot. Oh, good calls, Cameron. Thank you for weighing in. Yeah, Sandlot's an interesting one for sure. Tried to get my kids to watch it the other day before T-ball was going to get started, and it didn't hold their attention much. But the oldest in my house is only 7, so they're probably a bit young for it still. Last 3 years have been down years. It's got to fall on somebody. It's got to be the manager or the general manager or something, right? If you're having too many years in a row of rebuild. And again, please be like Hunter. Be sure to follow the stream, and we love the shares and likes. It should drive us onto the For Your page. If you're in the Red app, yeah, answer that poll. The poll question in the Red app is, does pineapple belong on pizza? And drop us a thumbs up and a sub, please, if you would. Nicholas, thanks for the likes. Rating. Man, I'm really bad about remembering it, Tyler. It's like 840 or something. I think if we won 3 games in a row, we might squeak out World Series. But we got a few days to do it. That's not going to help. That one hung. We cannot rob home runs in this park. We got 84 minutes to get as many followers as we can. Hoosiers is a good movie. I haven't seen that one since I was a kid. Hey, Reagan, you too. Thanks for being here. How's your day going, Reagan? Reagan's in our red chat. At 7, you were watching Sandlot, Field of Dreams, and The Rookie Daily. Kids today, though, Bambino, to be fair, have a lot more entertainment options with streaming internet. There's so much stuff on like YouTube Kids, PBS Kids, Disney that's available at one click, where, those of us that grew up watching VHS or DVDs, like that was what we had. If we wanted to be entertained, that's what we had, right? Or maybe we caught something on TV at the right time. My kids are definitely spoiled and having anything and everything whenever you need it. Listen, Dylan, if you got banned, you came back on your burner, right? If you're banned, and now you're just putting yourself in the crosshairs again. So come on, use your head. Next time you come in on a burner, don't come in complaining. Don't come in whining. Just be good and chat. We'll never know the difference that you were somebody that, caused an issue, and yeah, we'll get along at that point. Forever73 saying that his phone died. Forever73, what's your favorite sports movie of all time? We got to get the follow train going. We only got one, and we're like 8 minutes in. We're trying to get one every minute or more. So hey, please don't be stingy with the follow button, unless you're Dylan. We sent Dylan under the bridge right now. Hey, I'm a previously banned troll because I couldn't act right in your chat. Let me point a spotlight at my face. Come on, Dylan. Moneyball's a great movie. Indeed it is, Donald. Yeah, I love Moneyball. But yeah, I'm doing great, Reagan. Thanks for being here. We're playing some MLB The Show. Basin Donaldson. Boy, I thought that was a good swing. My favorite team is the A's. They've taken back-to-back losses. Tomorrow's a doubleheader from the Coliseum. Oh, he hits 104? That's weird. I feel like it's 104, but it's just the fastball. Does anyone think the 104 fastball comes in faster than like the 101 once they're on outlier? Hey, what's up, Kyle? He's going to go Major League over Moneyball. That's okay. We're all entitled to like what we like. Reagan's saying the same. He's biased, though. Sports movies are some of the best. Feel-good movies, to be honest. Yes. The one with Mark Wahlberg, Invincible, I think it was, where it's based on the true story of the guy that made the Philadelphia Eagles, was a pretty good movie, too. Not, like, amazing, but I think it's, like, a good watch. Wish this game was on PC, says Logan. Those of you that are new to my stream, who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? And please do me the favor, be like Hunter, and hit that follow button. Oh, that sinker broke away. I thought it was a slider coming in. His slider comes in pretty fast. There it was. It was underneath it. Favorite show of all time, Andy Griffith. Andy Griffith's show is a great show. Definitely slept on. Later seasons probably not as great as when it was in black and white before Don Knotts left the cast. Oh, I don't know why I swung at that. I tried to check it, but I was already too committed. Joe Dirt's going for the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, so anybody that's new, if you didn't hear me say this earlier, everybody that follows, we got a 90-minute glass behind me, hourglass, right? Everybody that follows in this first 90 minutes, we're going to add back into the hourglass for additional stream. So let's say, for instance, we get 80 followers across all 3 platforms, and we'll stream another 80 minutes. So, hey, help me out. Follow, share, and like. Or subscribe, respectively, if you're in the red chat. Fortunate the Cavs are going to get swept by the Celtics. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't get a game or two, but yeah, that Boston team's awfully good. There we go. Somebody hit the follow button. I should have probably just waited and applied the tag. Have I seen the newish Jordan movie where they talk about his brand? You're forgetting the name of the movie. Something like Nike Air. No, haven't seen it. He has 2 good sports movies. The Fighter is very good. Eric, welcome in. Thank you for becoming our latest follower. Eric, tell me your favorite Major League team, if you would. Carter's in Sandlot as his top sports movie. Now the lights are working. They didn't work the right time for Hunter, but now they're working. Eric's a Yankee fan. Favorite Yankee, past and present? And that goes for the Pittsburgh buddy and all of you buddies. Who's your favorite guy on your teams? Oh no, I pump faked him too much. I thought he was going to come back to me. He just like hesitated and got me out on the run cheese. That was really bad to give up that out. Let's see. Carter, thanks for following. Who's my catcher? Keibert Ruiz. Big Bill 69. What's that Big Bill 69? How'd you come up with that number? This is weak contact. I thought it was going to fluke in for a second. Thankfully, Clase is pretty fast. Warrior might be your favorite sports movie now that you think about it more. I've never seen Warrior. I believe that's Victor Vasquez. Welcome in, Victor. So Big Bill, Carter, Victor, who do you guys root for when it comes to Major League Baseball? Got to ask you guys a few get to know you questions. Warriors top tier. Kyle agrees with the Bambino. Got red and purple chats in agreement. D-backs and Phillies. All right, I'm going to give you my favorite past and present when I asked you guys the same question. I'd say my all-time favorite Diamondbacks probably Gonzalez, Lugo. He had the big hit, obviously, in the World Series. President Ketel Marte. Phillies, I'd go Mike Schmidt and Bryce Harper. But what about you fellas? Or ladies? I never want to assume gender. What's my favorite team, Eric? I'm an A's fan. Yeah, I like the Oakland A's. There's not a lot to like. I already know. We're a bad team. But at least this year, they're only a couple games under 500. Maybe we'll mess around and pretend we're mediocre for a while. Favorite football movie of all time? Shoot. I've never really thought about breaking it down by category. Let me think about that on a minute. I like We Are Marshall. I thought Matthew McConaughey did a pretty good job on that one, Kyle. Oh, bad swing there. A's World Series, I doubt it, Bill. I hope so, though. Remember the Titans for Cruz. Am I cheering for them after they go? No, I won't. I think they're going to be in Sacramento way longer than people expect, though. Rangers looking good. Yes. A's look bad. Rangers look good. Although the A's scored some runs. Do I watch NBA? Love the NBA. Forever 73. Oh, excuse me. Dakota Lee is going to go for the longest yard. Yeah, that's a good one, too. Friday Night Lights or Rudy. I've heard Rudy's an interesting guy if you ever meet him in real life. Oh, I thought that was a stone cold take. That was a dot in the top corner. Nice job from my opponent. And late swing didn't work out for me against the shift. There won't be a Team Dre. Be Team Danielle Freak. You should definitely jump on Dre and hit the follow button. The algorithm brings you back. You're not followed, Austin? Longest yard was up there. Who do I think wins the Thunder Maverick? I think the Thunder is going to win. They didn't have much issue with it. Greater, Remember the Titans, Invincible, and Friday Night Lights. Bambino's breaking us down on football movies. Invincible, phenomenal movie, says Troy. Oh, I went flailing. Sorry, guys. Let's see. To reiterate, we got 76 minutes. Get as many followers as we can. Everyone that follows, we're on 3 streams. We're multi-streaming. We'll add an additional minute once that timer hits 0. So we get 100 followers, we'll do another 100 minutes, right? Type of thing. So please be sure to follow. Eric, you're a legend. Thanks for coming through. If anybody has to go, like Eric's got to go, click on my profile. My link tree is right there. And the Discord's open. We love everybody join Discord. You always know when we're going to stream. And hey, we can get together for co-op games, share our lineups. You can show me your pets, whatever. If you guys are into Madden or anything like that, we have channels for all of them. Emoji Buddy, thank you for following. I'm not sure which emoji that is. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, but we're getting there. I ever play followers? No, I lose my mind out of boredom, Kyle, when I'm playing friendlies, unfortunately. Co-op I might run. I'd be a lot more likely to run co-op than friendlies. So see, told you the Wolves were going to go crazy the other night. They're winning it all. Hey, they're making a believer out of me. They're making my Nugget pick look really bad, Mr. Bat. He's got the bat display, so that's why I'm calling him that. Yeah, thanks, Dakota. Let him know. Hey, it takes like 30 seconds, Eric, to make 2 clicks, but it's all good. We don't want you to be so tired you can't function in college tomorrow. I would ask you what you're studying, but it sounds like Eric really needs to hit the hay. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Welcome back to chat. All right, everybody, you already know what our goals are, but please be sure to follow, like, and share. Question of the day, favorite sports movie, or does pineapple belong on pizza? I didn't know how you guys could answer the poll in the red chat poll, so we had to give you a different question. Cruz Frosh, welcome in, Cruz. Mechanical engineering, holy cow. Eric is a smart guy. It's going good, Carlos. How are you doing today? Kyle's 750 to 800 if we want to do co-op. So here's my co-op thing: is everybody please join the Discord server if we're going to run co-op. It's easier to coordinate games through there. Oh, what a play from Mondesi to get us out of there. Moneyball or We Are Marshall. Yeah, those are some of my favorites for sure. Dakota says pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Good stuff, Eric. Just finish up your junior year of mechanical engineering for Logan. Good going, Logan. And Carlos disagrees. He's going for some pineapple. Maverick, thank you for following. Maverick, please let me know your favorite baseball team. Yeah, I think these pitches are like garbage pitches, and they're dotting up there. Man, I don't like facing Donaldson. I didn't like him last year, and I'm remembering how much I dislike him this year. Hopefully we'll lock in. Thankfully it's still a close game. Big time Braves fan for Maverick. All right, favorite Braves for me, past Del Murphy, present Matt Olson. How about for you? Brandon's not doing it. He just wants the pepperoni. Feels like a good time for me to plug Bambino the Goat if you want the pepperoni, but I don't know what his socials are. And we got hit by pitch. His slider is so fast. It's nutty, dude. This card's so broken. Hey, what's up, Fat Coach? Best sports movie for you is the whole Rocky series. Do you feel like it's fallen off over the years? Or is it still pretty good? Because I know they're still making like some, offshoots on the Rocky deal. They're still milking the franchise, right? Luke, thank you for all the likes. Yeah, if I keep chasing on 0-2, he's going to keep throwing him in the dirt. Olsen's a mystery this year. He's only hitting 197. I didn't realize he was struggling so much. Favorite sports movie between bench warmers or Major League? Oh, nice, Carlos. No pepperoni. It puts him away from wanting to eat. You lose your appetite when you see the big pepperoni, apparently, for Bambino. Still love all the Rocky movies. They're iconic. Man, that thing just gets in on me. You're used to seeing the slider motion and letting the ball travel in a bit. And when it comes in at 94, I just need to treat it like it's a fastball, I guess. Need to be on that timing rhythm. I feel like I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I did need to sneeze. So, there we go. 71 minutes remain. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. Everyone that follows will add an additional minute to our hourglass behind me. If you want to get yourself an hourglass, it's available in my TikTok showcase. Thank you, The Bat, and Forever. Rudy, best sports movie for Luke. I guess, for those of you that have answered the best, what's your worst sports movie? I can't remember one that I really didn't like, but I'm sure there's some of them. I thought The Legend of Bagger Vance was really slow, but it's been a while since I've seen it. Gotta have the good ratio. Let's see. Got the ad break at the wrong time. Oh, I'm sorry, Fuck Coach. Let me know when you're back. See, yeah, it's too big. More than a mouthful is a waste of pepperoni. Any favorite movie, or your favorite movie is Angels in the Outfield. Nice one. Nobody said Angels in the Outfield yet. Greatest game ever played is a good golf movie. Chris, thanks for following. What's up, baseball kid? My eyes are a little behind chats. I apologize. Oh, I thought De La Cruz was going to go up the ladder and grab that. This is trouble. I thought he might ship the runner home. Sausage and Canadian bacon is the way to go if you don't get Hawaiian, says Carlos. The Phenom is a good sports movie. I've not seen The Phenom either. Ever since becoming a parent, I feel like I've seen a lot less film for whatever reason. Yeah, nice job. I thought he might send the runner to third. I was going to try to get him there. Worst sports movies, probably Invincible. Have I... Hey, Chris, have you ever not got banned wherever you're at? Imagine being the least wanted person everywhere you go. Let's see. Do I like Rookie of the Year? Yeah, it was solid. I feel like there was a lot of movies that were sort of similar during that time frame. Ball is defining physics, just stopping completely. And I thought we might be heading for a freeze-off, but Chili Davis will take it out to Mickey Mantle. How is this game this bad? So we got 9 followers. Oh, Mr. 3000's pretty good. It didn't age well. I don't remember what was bad about that one. I probably watched it 7-8 years ago. Wouldn't mind rewatching. I really like Bernie Mac. Rest in peace to Bernie Mac. I know I'm a little behind chat because we got the 3 chats going, so just please bear with me. Have I seen Dune 2? No, I haven't seen Dune 1 for what it's worth. Let's see. Andrew and Isaac, welcome in. Thanks for following. Please let me know who your baseball team is. Head into bed a little earlier for Chandler. Chandler, I hope the A's win the doubleheader, so you don't give me too much grief here when I see you tomorrow. It's not the game, it's people's connections. Wish they'd show the pinks. Yes. That's one thing EA FC has going really well for it in Ultimate Team Mode. You see the connection before you go into the game. Chris is right. Which Space Jam is worse? I heard the second Space Jam was really bad. I didn't watch it. Did anybody watch the movie with Kyrie, the Uncle Drew movie? I don't believe that one was animated. I think it was live action. Heard that was pretty rough. Yeah, I thought it was a slider. I mean, I'm sitting here not being able to differentiate it, and I should have been running the whole way. I wasn't. I just like, he's got it. So that was on me for being lazy. What time does the cap reset? I've heard it's every 16 hours, Christopher. I think it's 16 hours from when you start grinding. Hey, what's up, Des? Oh, now I can't even move my PCI. This game is something else. Now it's moving. Let that one eat me up a bit. Just, further in. Didn't really need to chase it, but it was close. It was a decent pitch. Mr. 3000 is hilarious at times. When he got older, some of the times the jokes were Uncle Drew is more like a reaction movie with a story to keep it together. We got 11 followers so far, just on the TikTok platform. I don't think anybody's followed on Purple or Red, as far as I'm aware. Please be sure to subscribe or follow if you guys are in the other chats. We got 67 minutes to get as many followers as we can. Every follower becomes an additional minute after we reset our shot clock there behind me. If you had one shot, would you hit it to Jimmy Rollins? Because I would. Hey, Bat just followed. Bat, weren't you here already? Thought you told me about the Timberwolves the other day. Oh, Leiter's coming up. Oh, interesting. Is it his Major League debut, or has he been up for you guys before? All right, Liner right to Santana. Basketball movies kind of suck other than Coach Carter and Glory Road. Basketball's a good one. Probably doesn't... Oh, basketball's a good one. Probably doesn't hold up. Yeah, I haven't seen basketball in a minute. That one's gone. The cutter a couple times for me now with Verlander has just hung. I didn't think it was a bad pitch, but maybe it's the connection. But my opponent's squaring up more than I am, so I mean, it is what it is. Was not trying to leave that thing right in the wheelhouse like we did. Oh, 2 batted counts. Let's go, man. Thanks for following on, too. All right, we'll jam him up there. That's where we wanted the other pitch to be. All right, Pokemon spawning. Vigoroth just spawned in the purple chat. If you got any friends that are showing online, love it if you could share the stream with them. Would be awesome. Is anybody going to watch longer TikTok videos now? I got the notification today I can upload up to 30-minute videos. I had the opening day introductions recorded on my phone from the opening day at the Coliseum. This is, of course, going to be the last opening day there. It's, you know, as best we can tell. So I uploaded that one tonight. I had it over on the Red streaming platform. Gonna need some bloops and some blasts here. Get this game going. Coach is saying Chariots of Fire is probably one of the best sports movies you've never seen. I've seen bits and pieces. I've never sat down and watched it, though. Interesting that you knew that I didn't watch it. What's up, Tight Spot? Astros lost yesterday to the Yankees. Brandon's let me know. What do I think is the hardest sport? Shoot. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of something that has a really difficult degree of even entering in to get started. Because that's going to keep, you know, younger kids that aren't affluent from playing. A sport like golf kind of comes to mind because of the equipment cost. I know baseball can get pricey. What's up, DJ Bozak? How are you? So I would think like a sport that costs a lot. Ice hockey. Yeah, I've heard ice hockey equipment is expensive. I'm guessing some of those sports are really tough to make it through because you may not have the opportunity to grow up playing. Something physical like UFC. I feel like anybody can go stand there and throw some punches to be successful at it. Of course, that's a different deal. So we did get a solo shot. I thought I was going to follow it up with another good swing here, just a little bit underneath. DJ Bozak, how are you? And what you up to? Are you ready for Team Affinity 3? It's one of the few that isn't too cliche or predictable, says Fuck Coach. Hockey is stupid expensive, Bambino's let me know. Is UFC a real sport? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, I would think of it as being a sport. I'm not big on the disqualifying sports. The sports that I feel like are tough to really get behind are like figure skating and gymnastics, where you're relying on judges, because it feels like there can just be too much bias depending on who's judging an event to decide who's actually won. I know they have rules and this and that and the other, but it just feels like, oh yeah, here's the Olympics and this judge is from this athlete's home country, or you know, these countries don't get along and now they get bombed on the score. That kind of sets me off with those sports, even though both of them seem to pull a lot of viewership. Let's see, I think that's going to be Kings, right? That just followed. And G, welcome in, guys. Thanks for following. Baseball, 100% the hardest sport to go pro. I don't know about that, bud. There's like 4 levels of baseball, right? There's minor league, rookie ball, AA, AAA. If you mean make it to the majors, maybe you're correct. But NBA has a smaller roster. I think it's tougher to make it into the NBA than is Major League Baseball, for what it's worth. Competitive cheer is top 5 hardest, as Luca. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I bet that is tough to be super into it. I knew one guy that his daughter was like supposedly really into cheer, and he was constantly trying to do like fundraisers for, because the cost was so high. I didn't know him really well. He was just a co-worker that worked in a used department when I worked in a new department for selling vehicles. But yeah, that was like something that was on his desk, was trying to raise money for his daughter. Probably like a sympathy play to get people to buy a car from him too. Although not something I would have thought of off the top of my head. Just nailed it. Never realized about yourself. The only sports you dislike are the ones with judges, says Fuck Coach. Fighting for sure, oldest sport in the world. Football is super specialized. Baseball, you think the greatest athletes would be good. Basketball, there's a height threshold. Yeah, definitely, right? I mean, there's some guys that are 6 foot that are going to be great in the NBA, but man, that's tough. If you're 7'2", you got a great shot to get noticed as a youth, because you're probably so much taller than everybody else, and start developing your game. If you want to play professionally. There's been more professional baseball players than any other sport, says DJ Bozak in our purple chat. But he's breaking it down. You feel like each sport has their own category of hard compared to others for sure. The cost isn't really that high, and the school level is just more like pay for the travel. And NDUB did mean specifically into the majors. Oh, I thought it was all over that deal. 60 minutes. We got 14 followers. Please help me. Please help me help you. If you're enjoying the stream, follow, share, and like. Follows the #1 request. The more followers, the longer we'll stay on. H3, thanks for jumping in. Who's your favorite baseball team, H3? I thought that thing was hanging up there. That forkball is so devastating after all the other pitches come in so fast. What sports have judges? Gymnastics, equestrian, figure skating. Coach, fuck coach hates them all. Very chill person. Thanks, Ape God. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to get too worked up about. This guy's pitching Donaldson, and I should be hitting him, but hey. He's mixing it up and doing a good job, so if he wins, he wins. We'll try to rally back. Andy just followed. What's up, Andy? Thanks for jumping in here as well. Yeah, I don't even know what the heck it is coming out of his hand most of the time here when it comes to Donaldson. Really should be taking more pitches than I have been. We'll see if we can get a bloop and a blast or something here. Oh, I thought I held off. What's the easiest sport? I feel like easy to access, and a lot of kids play it globally, is soccer. You just need a field in the ball. But to be great at it, no. I mean, competition is tough. However, there are numerous professional soccer leagues around the globe, so there's probably a lot of professional soccer players. From 103 to, 81 forkball. You have a TV. What should you use to see for better hitting? If your TV has a game mode, definitely turn that on for sure. Some TVs do. I think most modern TVs have some type of game mode in there. So see, wrestling, probably the hardest sport in the world when broken down, says Bambino. Any sports you make money from is a blessing, says DJ Bozak. You've been struggling a lot versus DeGrom this year for Ape God. Red chat, I know I'm behind. I'm sorry, fellas. Let me read the red chat here. Got Brandon and Kyle hanging out with us. So Brandon, he watches NFL movies. Miami's your NFL team. He likes the Houston Rockets. Let's see. Sign of Judge. Did you ever hear George got rejected from the Empire? I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like you're talking gibberish. I'm sure you're not, but I don't know what subject that is, Brandon. If it's a film or what. Bad News Bears, also top tier. I like the second Bad News Bears better than the first with Billy Bob Thornton. I feel like it had a little bit more edginess and more jokes for the adults. Of course, if there wasn't a first one, there wouldn't have been a second one. The Braves are your team. Oh, nice, Joseph. Welcome in. This guy hit me with the R2. That's fine. Franco hasn't been out there for long. He's been dicing me up with Donaldson for the most part. I played a game yesterday after I ended off stream, and I got the guy to quit. I had him down like 8-1. I noticed how much better I can play when I'm not streaming, but I want to stream. I want to hang out with you guys. Hopefully we can hit World Series over the next couple nights live on stream. I may try Thursday night into Friday morning off stream if I'm not there, just to see if I can still do it, because I haven't done it since 2022. So what's up, Skylar? How are you? What's an athlete I don't like at all? John Lester and Matt Holliday come to mind since we're talking baseball right now. Phil Mickelson in golf. I don't like the Manning brothers, particularly Peyton. Let's see. Who else don't I like? I don't care for LeBron. Although, I mean, they've all done their share of good things and stuff in life too. So it's like, I don't hate those guys. Just as far as like athletes I don't care for, they came to mind without really thinking about it. Jose Altuve, Little Big League was one that you always liked too. That's a good swing from Jonathan Clase. Some would say it was a Clase swing, and that one's gone over the left field wall. Am I close to World Series? Relatively speaking, yeah, we're like 840s or something, Jay. NCAA football cover will be revealed in 11 days. Who should be on the cover of NCAA football? Who's the greatest college football player of all time? Is it like Billy Sims won back-to-back Heismans, I think, in the late 70s, early 80s? Hey, I was just spitballing, Chris. Don't take it personally. What I do like is when you guys follow. We got 56 minutes to get as many followers as we can. I feel like we're not getting enough followers. If you guys follow, we'll extend stream. Every follower adds an additional minute to the count. Yeah, I should know that freaking forkball's coming 0-2. All right, Chris, enough. your stick's gotten old quickly. So there we go. Sabian should be on the cover, or all the Heisman winners since 2015, says DJ Bozak. That would be cool if they did more than one player. Hey, thank you very much for the tiny diny. How's it going, AJ? Why don't I like Matt Holliday? I'll tell you here in a second. Matt Holliday was on the A's for a little bit. He hated being on the A's. Looked like he was suffering from severe constipation every time you'd see him in the green and gold. And they were trying to contend that year. This was when Bob Guerin was still the manager. Derek Barton and those cats were around. But yeah, Holliday was a complete bust for us. We ended up flipping him out to St. Louis. And we gave away Carlos Gonzalez for him, who, of course, Cargo had a really nice career there with the Colorado Rockies. Oh, man, spun on that deal. But he got me into a liner. A little earlier, little later. Might have got that to find the grass and tie it up. So yeah, I just didn't like him. I'll root for him in Sacramento, not in Vegas. Is how I feel about it. Really, I know you're just getting in here, Brady, but that question gets asked so redundantly that I don't always want to go into a really elaborate spiel about it. Let's see, remember that dude never smiled. Indub remembers. Hey, what's up, Adrian? Take the win, says Adrian. We're trying, Adrian. My opponent deserves credit. He's been pitching pretty well throughout. Please be sure to follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react if you're in the red chat. And Purple App viewers, you guys have been with me a while, but thanks for being there. Please lurk, hang out, whatever makes it happy for you. Barton was one of your favorites. Him and Matt Watson. Not sure if I remember Watson. I don't remember Watson. I couldn't stand Derek Barton. I think the arguments I would have with other A's fans drove me up a wall about Derek Barton. He had one year where he hit pretty well, and I know he had like a really high WAR defensive rating because he was such a defensive wizard over there at first. But I felt like we were giving away a power spot at first base, having a guy that could only hit like 10 home runs a season. And then he fell off drastically. And Guerin seemingly would just run him out there every single game, even when he struggled. So yeah, Barton was the guy that I was constantly complaining about on social media. Yeah, final opening day at the Coliseum, most likely. We got it uploaded there on my TikTok deal. Hey, what's up, Iward? Good to see you. What you been doing? I wouldn't hype myself up that much, Iward. Let's see. Did Matt Holliday ever smile? Don't remember him smiling at Jackson's first game. Yeah, maybe it wasn't an A's thing. Maybe it's just his demeanor too. But yeah, I felt like he was miserable being with the Athletics. And he probably was. He probably didn't want to be there. But, you know, at least pretend that you're happy while you're there. Favorite fiction sports movie, The Program. Favorite nonfiction is The Express. Oh, good calls, Shelton. Good to have you here. Fig Leaf. Great to have Fig Leaf in the chat. Isn't allowing you to ask after this season. No, they'll be referred to as the A's. They will not be referred to as Sacramento A's, Northwest Sacramento, at least initially. Now, they have filed for the copyrights, Barnaby, so I got a feeling they at least are making that a backdoor plan is to stay there long term. Shelton followed us. We love it, Shelton. Who's your favorite baseball team? Left that deal hanging there a bit. You're in school to head to the workforce part-time? Wait a minute. I thought you were a police officer already. What are you in school for, Iward? Fantasy Upside says Wolves in 4. Anybody disagree? You guys think the Nuggets win one or two of those games in Minnesota, or you think Minnesota's going to cook the Nuggets? Shelton's a Cardinal fan, right? Past and present Cardinals. I would go Mark McGwire as my favorite. And currently, probably Sonny Gray. Sonny Gray was pretty cool when he was with the A's. Eric Burns might be one of your favorite A's. My dad loved Eric Burns. I felt like Eric Burns would purposely take bad routes to balls so he could lay out full body and try to catch a highlight reel play. He was a hustling dude for sure. And I remember him hitting for the cycle against the Giants during the Bay Bridge series once. Minnesota looks tough. So you're doing it for cybersecurity. Oh, right on, Iward. Yeah, nice to see you back around these parts. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, good to have you there, Adrian. Didn't realize that was you. Now we know the name. Yeah, he would dive at everything, Eric Burns. For sure. All right, we need a run to tie and 2 to walk this off. Hope to get lucky. We have, speaking of get lucky, we have the good luck bell. We're going to bring out the good luck bell. When you hear the good luck bell, you follow, you have good luck for the month of May. You got 51 minutes to get as many followers or subscribers as we can to extend our stream. We're definitely going to extend. I mean, we got 17 followers, but we can do better. We've had 90 in 90 minutes. We can do it. He's trying to go the whole way with Donaldson. Going to the Dodgers versus Giants game in San Francisco next week. Pray for you. Are you going to wear all your Dodger gear, DJ, or are you just going to go in incognito? Oh, man, that was squared up. It was just too late to get it on the turf. Did I use the precision rings? No, I have them here. I'll use them eventually. I am a underdog fantasy content creator, so hey, use my creator code on your next precision ring or control freak order. It is Danielle Freak. Fully decked out Dodger Blue. My man. Hopefully no nonsense going on at the game. People should just be able to root for what they want to and treat each other with respect. All right, here comes Bibby Watt, right? We're going to send to the pinch runner. As a kid, you liked Sean Doolittle for some reason. Yeah, Sean Doolittle, he was born in Atwater, California, out in the 209 area. Kind of close to, I don't know, Kaepernick, Soderstrom, Dallas Braden, all those guys. All right, so here comes Kendall Graveman. Had the runner in motion. We'll see if we get a slide slip out of him now. Oh, nice pitch there. I thought it was going to be something that went off the plate. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a second. Trying to save this ball game. Which will slide in and get us a stolen base. Yeah, Braden from Stockton. Exactly. And that one wiped me out. I thought I could pull it down the right field line. Aaron Judge, same area. He was from Linden, which is right next to Stockton. And he wants to get ahead of the count. And he does. Not great. Took the PCI up a little too high. Nashville doesn't need more traffic. Rumors White Sox might be moved to Nashville. I've heard there's some rumors around that too. I don't like how Major League Baseball is shaking down all their fan bases. Bad swing. I thought he was going to throw me that. He's been getting that sinker in here on the first pitch. All right, game on the line. Please be sure to follow. Oh, God. I think I took the PCI up too high. Yeah, I did. Timing was good. Read the sinker pretty well. And it got me to get weak contact. I was hesitant to swing. I wasn't sure if it was a strike or not. I wanted to lay off because he likes to throw the sliders and dirt pitches a lot. But, yeah, he played well. This first game of the day. Hopefully we'll keep going from there. Hey, H3, thanks for all the likes. How much does this game cost? I think it's still full price at like 70-something bucks. Had the share button. Thank you, Brandon. You think the Cardinals should get a baseball team? Oh, Carolina should get a baseball team like Raleigh or something. Hey, Papa, thanks for following. And Garrett Wyatt, thanks for following. If I played you, Garrett, good game. Yeah, that was a tough one. I kept chasing too much. Freaking Donaldson's still tough, dude. I thought you played fine. I got a couple balls that hung a little, and you got all over those. Wasn't trying to leave them out over the plate. I think Tony Clark got one. That was not where I wanted it, certainly. But, man, freaking Donaldson, that slider comes in so fast. I was just trying to treat it like it was a fastball. So let's see. What's the rating? It's like 820-ish or something right now. Hey, good luck on your World Series push. Who's your favorite team, Garrett? I couldn't tell from your unis who you were rooting for. Let's see. Open some packs. No, we're not opening packs. Should have picked Randy. Well, he's not full bar, Jay. You don't run him out there when they're on low energy. You don't like the DJ card. Yeah, some of the new cards coming in don't look too great. Giants fan. What do you think about Melvin so far? I've heard some Giant fans are getting down on Bo Mel currently. We got 46 minutes. We're about halfway through our time bank. Everybody, please be sure to follow, share, and like. Yeah, we like Bob a lot in Oakland, and I know he didn't have a lot of success in San Diego, so I wonder what's going on with Bob, if the game's passing him by, or, you know, what the deal is, but I think he'll be okay, you know, if everybody's patient with him. I'm sure Kapler was the guy that people were probably very mixed on as he had been in there for a while. We'd like to see Braden on ESPN. He was with ESPN for a little bit before he settled into his A's role. I think he's doing some type of podcast or something too for Dallas Braden. Oh yeah, Brad Miller's coming in. Who else is coming in? Brian Anderson, Tom Hinkie. Hinkie was catching some flack. The first slate of 99s didn't look great to me. I think Miller's going to be a little rough defensively, but who knows? Maybe they'll juice up his defense. Boy, that thing was way inside, and he still spun around on it. Let's see. North Carolina is a top 5 state for baseball, says Kyle. Raleigh needs a baseball team. Astros got smoked today. Oklahoma City or the Mavericks. I mean, it looks like it's going to be Oklahoma City, right? They didn't have much of an issue with them, at least in game 1, but it's easy to overreact to the first game. Yeah, I see him taking a lead there. All right, we're right at the halfway mark. If you subscribe on the Red Chat, please let me know that you guys subscribe too. That way I can tabulate it as another follower to put into our time bank. The time bank thing's been pretty fun. So far, so good. That was like some lag type pitch there. Holy cow. Glad he didn't hit it out, but yeah, that was terrible. Luka's limping around, isn't fully healthy. I didn't get to watch. Yeah, Celtics, I think, will breeze through that series. If MLB expanded, what cities? You're saying Charlotte, Nashville, Oklahoma City, San Antonio, Salt Lake, Vancouver. They got to settle the A's and the Rays, and maybe the White Sox first. Seems like Major League Baseball is very much in the shakedown, opposing, or not opposing, but shaking down taxpayer thing at the moment. Boy, Clase took forever to get that ball out. Is Mike Trout baseball's Barry Sanders? If he retires right now, he probably is. Let's see. Brandon says his team is Houston. Charlotte's already got the minor league team. Yeah, both of you guys are saying that about Charlotte. Am I from the 209? We'll never know. Maybe. Maybe I'm from the 559. Maybe I'm from the 916 or the 408. I'm somewhere in that area, though. I don't like to be too specific about where we're at. But thanks everybody that's followed so far. Thanks for all the shares and hanging out, conversations. Timer will keep ticking down, and all of you that follow will be added into the next timer. So if we get 90 followers, we do another 90 minutes, or so on, whatever it is. The 510. Question of the day, favorite sports movie. We've had some great answers so far. A few of them I haven't thought about for a while. Thought we might just slide underneath there. What's my favorite place I've traveled? Cabo San Lucas is really cool when you go into the Port of Call there. Looks like you're seeing the face of God or something with the rock formations and just the beautiful seas and things. So yeah, that's really nice. And then, like, you know, when you travel to different places, you make different memories. So it's always nice to just kind of go down memory lane, as long as the memories are good. Some legends, some current players are not on their current teams. Yeah, little buddies are doing good. They're all into it for T-ball. I got 3 practices, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursdays are games. So pretty busy with them. Practice just getting into full swing, and first game's Thursday night. I'll be there for 3 hours because each one has their own game. Gridiron Gang is good. Forgot about that one. Major League, the first one, or Moneyball for Jay? You have a daughter, right, Iward? I'm pretty sure you have her on your social media sometimes. If I'm remembering correctly, how's she doing? Oh, bad swing. No, so there's a 3-4, there's a 5-6, and a 7-8-9 division. So my kids happen to fall in each different division. Try to get the daughters together, but they're just unwilling from my hometown to let them be together. My son's technically coach pitch, but first practice they had him hit off a tee, so I'm not really sure how coach pitch is going to work. Shelton, welcome in. Thanks for jumping in here. GB, that's the question of the universe, buddy. It's similar to why are we here? who put us here? What's the meaning of life? Will Daniel freak out on base? Stay tuned. It's always riveting if we make it or not. Moneyball, great sports movie. Definitely. How long do I usually stream at night? It really depends on you guys of late. I've been trying to stick to it. If it runs out and we're not getting followers, as far as the hourglass behind me, then we wrap up earlier. But we're at least going to do one round, and we might do two. It just depends how many folks are coming across, following, sharing, and liking. Weekends, of course, there's more folks around. But TikTok's unique in its algorithm in that if there's a lot of activity, it drives you more onto the page, the For Your Page deal, and it can get us more and more new friends in here. So if we're growing, then we keep going. What did I think about 42? I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I liked 42. Shame about the actor. Coach will pitch when your team is the other team in the field. The other team coach will pitch to theirs. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't do hitting from the coach, though, in the first practice. Maybe they will tomorrow. Tomorrow's his practice day. I've been pitching to him so he can kind of get used to the ball being in the air. Yeah, Chadwick Boseman, right? I was trying to think of the actor's name. Shame that he passed away as such a young man. Need more movies like that one. Who's going to win this year? For what sport, my friend? We're talking about a lot of sports. I'm guessing you mean baseball. If I had to guess, I would take the Dodgers right now. Subject to change. I've been picking the Nuggets for most of the NBA season. Not looking good for Denver. So, what do I know? Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm not. Biopics are tough to pull off. Yes, that's true. What about $1 Million Baby? Nobody said that one yet for best sports movie. We got Phillies, Yankees. A's winning it all. I like the way you think. Just got the game. What's the best way to level up your team? It's grindy this year. Zuka. I would start with storylines, progress over to all the moments. So I do the storyline moments, then I would do all the other moments. Then I would probably go play Conquest, and then showdowns after you've gotten used to seeing the pitches come in. I don't know if you're a first-time player. But he's going for bench warmers in there. Oh, yeah, Stripling's rough. That's a pretty good swing. It's just a little bit inside on the handle, and it's not going to get in there. Boy, Trout got a good jump for being in right field. No, Jeremy. He's not arguably the best. Oh, this looks like a freaking instant replay. Yep, almost the same deal. Just missed it. I needed to be like a half inch more in. Oh, autocorrect's getting you. I'm doing good, J Money. How are you? At that time, you ran it too far in. Forgot about that one. It's so sad. Have a niece? Oh, it's your niece. Okay, so she's doing well. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was your daughter. I apologize, that word. She's doing violin right now. Says she wants to do gymnastics and softball. I wish there was like good music teachers in my hometown. We've looked for it, and without having to travel out, there's nothing around here. I'd like to get my kids into some type of learning to play an instrument deal. I've heard once you learn to play an instrument, it unlocks like certain things in your neurology, different connections and whatnot. Kind of like speaking a second language. Do I think the A's will move Blackburn? Possibly. I guess it depends if they're contending or so. I've heard about him. Yeah, I don't know a lot about him. Gonna go to the sports store and get her first glove. Do I like the Luisa Angel Acuna card? I liked it when it came out. I feel like it's already kind of obsolete. He doesn't fit my captain boost, at least. Nice pitch up and in. I thought he was going to go down there with the slider, and I was kind of looking down low, and the change of location got me. Buddies, we only have 20 followers thus far. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Hopefully that overlay is tracking. Let me be sure TickFinny's connected. Looks like it is. So yeah, the more followers, the longer we will stream. I'm seeing a lot of first-time chatters, particularly in TikTok. Please stick around with us. We stream every day. Do a lot of sports content. Love talking sports. Should be a fairly wholesome environment with jokes for the adults, but we're not going to be overly gross about anything. So let's see. Would be a fire movie. Maurice, thanks for jumping in here. Good to have you sticking around. Went to get snacks versus the Reds yesterday. Oh, D-backs. Okay, I'm like, You got snacks against the Reds? No, it was autocorrect getting our buddy. How was that game, Luke? And how were your seats? I don't know who won. I just know the A's got beat, and then I was off to practice. Let's see. Chris, welcome in. Chris and Maurice, who do you guys root for as far as your baseball alliance in Major League rooting standards? What's my opinion on the Braves this year? Haven't watched them much. I think the Braves are the second best team roster-wise in the National League. And, of course, they're going to have to play well off that Phillies team, which is really good, too. And I think baseball's enough of a crapshoot that you have decent equity against the Dodgers, but I do think the Dodgers are the team to beat as far as the National League's concerned. I like the Braves. I like Murphy. I like Olsen, of course, being former A's guys. So let's see. Go Tigers. Cubs for Maurice. Please give me your favorite Cubs and Tigers players, past and present. And Chris, same to you. He's all Texas. He's going Astros and Rangers. Might go again tomorrow. Go Mariners, says Aiden. Trout the bid for sneaking that one down the line. Just missed it to Trout. Let's see if we can get him chase off the plate here. And we will. Oh, Derek Lee was a great player. Soriano was too. This girl you know's roommate works for a company that has tickets right behind home plate for Mariner games. 4 seats, $50K a year. Man, that's big money. Sandberg and Sosa, Cub legends. Yes. Love both of those dudes, DJ Bozak. You got me to chase off the plate. We got 34 minutes. Every follower will add additional time to our stream. But the timer's running down. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. And if you're in the red chat, please subscribe. Let us know that you subscribe. And reactions and thumbs up would be awesome. B just followed. What's up, B? B, let us know your favorite team. Look out in the dugout. That was a nice up and away fastball there from Verlander. And we'll draw a walk. Braves got swept last time you checked by the Dodgers, but you think you really have the chance. Yeah, I don't think losing in the regular season means the team has your number necessarily. Maybe in other sports. I just think baseball, I mean, you're hitting a round ball with a round bat. Pitchers have their hot streaks where they lock in. I remember Oral Hershiser's scoreless streak through the 88 playoffs and the World Series where, a guy can be untouchable. So, yeah, I mean, I think anything can happen. We saw that Diamondback team almost become the world champions last year. They didn't do a whole lot during the regular season. Just get to the playoffs and then hopefully you play your best ball. What's the best food at the Coliseum to me? I'm a very picky eater. They do have a hamburger stand. Last couple times they've been there, I've noticed they have one that has the Impossible Burger. And I want to get it, but the line's always long, and I don't want to spend that much time standing in a line when it's kind of a special day to get to go out to the Coliseum, considering it's a few-hour drive for me. So that would be what I would want to eat, although I don't know that they necessarily do a good job on it. Usually I'll just get something fast if I am going to eat there. Last year I bought a big tub of popcorn during the reverse boycott game for my mother-in-law, because I took my in-laws to that game. They were going to fly out to Portugal the next day. So that was their first time ever going to a baseball game. They had a good time. And that popcorn was really good. So, that's probably not a terrible value. The nachos and the helmet's pretty cool, too. Sammy for the pass, currently Bellinger. Yeah, good answers. Let's see. Custom sliders on max. Oh, this guy sounds sweaty. What's my ranking? I don't know off the top of my head, big crazy. It's like 827-ish or something in that range. Somebody just subscribed. I believe that was a subscriber animation playing here from the red chat. So, yeah, please be sure to subscribe and follow. Appreciate Custom coming in. Big Crazy, how are you? And let's see. Not again, says Bambino. I do have 3 chats going. If I get behind or if I miss anything, please just bear with me. We are in the home stretch of our first 90 minutes. We got 31 minutes. Every follower adds an additional minute to stream. Or subscriber, if you're in the red chat. So, yeah, jump in here. We want to add as much time as we can. Probably play a couple rounds of that. So just trying to give a little bit of fear of missing out. I am vegetarian. Yeah, family heart history is terrible, so I try not to eat cholesterol when possible. Timberwolves or Oklahoma City wins it all. Man, I'd be okay with either one, personally. I think Boston's going to have something to say about it. Biggio and Nolan Ryan, of course, those are both legends, of course. You got chicken tenders and a water of 25. It's insane. Everything's so insane, price wise. Plus, we got inflation. Even like a bag of chips right now. Sometimes you pick up a bag of chips on the shelf and they're like $7 or something these days. It's madness. I don't know what's going on with the world. I guess wages going up is a good thing, but if they're just going to increase the prices of food, then how do you get ahead if you're, not lower class, but what is it? Not poverty level, but yeah, middle class, whatever. It's tough to save money is what I'm driving at. Everything's too costly these days. Yeah, I'm trying to, Luca. I'd like to be around as long as I can for the family, but it just is what it is. All the food talk is getting Bambino going again. This happened yesterday. We were doing too much talking about food, so I'm sorry, Bambino. Skinny Batman. What's up, buddy? How's your day been? Gavin Lux hit the home run today. Hell froze over. Says great vibes. Is Gavin Lux that rough these days? I haven't been keeping up with Lux's career. I thought he was a fairly decent prospect, and I know he had a great swing in the game. But of course, the game isn't real life. But Lux was like a good dude to hit with a couple years back. Can't remember what diamond he had. Maybe it's like a prospect diamond or something. And we're just going to chop this thing in. Bellinger, nice play. And he'll smoothly flip it to Verlander. I thought that animation was maybe too slow, but yeah, he'll beat it through. Yeah, I held up, I think, but that was one to swing at. He was a top 10 prospect in 2020, but fell off big time. So since we're talking sports like we usually do, give me your team's biggest bust. Don't tell me Dolly Parton either. But yeah, if you're like a baseball guy, give me your baseball team's biggest bust. Or football, whatever. I'll try to give you some of mine. So Oakland A's, Todd Van Poppel was supposed to be the next Nolan Ryan. He had a decent career, became more of a relief pitcher, never hit an all-star game or a Cy Young or even got close to it. NBA, James Wiseman's going to be up there for the Warriors. Chris Washburn from old days gone by. Joe Smith was not worth the first overall pick for Golden State. Golden State misfired a lot through the 90s. Seahawks, I would say Aaron Curry with the 4th overall pick was really bad. Don't know about the Sharks because I follow hockey very distantly, but I'm excited that we're going to get Celebrini's kid. Sharks got the number 1 pick, and Rick Celebrini's been a long-time Warrior trainer, so his son Macklin is like the number 1 prospect coming out, so he'll be there in the Bay with his pops for some Bay Area sports. So see, Tobias Harris on the Sixers. Jeter Downs kind of comes to mind for the low. Juan Moncada. Yeah, Moncada fell off a lot too, right? So let's see. We're seeing particular teams in chat as well. 89 Braves, 17 Falcons for Shelton. Taco Carlton for the Dallas Cowboys. I don't even remember Taco, to be honest with you. Rusney Castillo, Spurs Wemby. Wemby hasn't been a bust. Lance McCullers, Falcons Michael Penix instead of Dallas Turner. Yeah, that was a big mistake, it seems like. We'll see how they work out. Anthony Bennett, says Kyle. Yeah, Bennett, first overall pick, was out of the league pretty quickly. Let's see, there's studies coming out of Japan that show the different cholesterols have little effect on heart disease. So there's a heart doctor guy. Gosh, I can't think of his name now. And he does all the books and stuff, Bambino. And over the years, I've came to realize a lot of these guys that do all the books and speaking stuff, they're more interested in selling their books than they are in your health. But I remember he was on, I think he was on like Dr. Phil or Oprah or one of those days. And he was advocating for like eating a low cholesterol diet. So that's when I went vegetarian. So hopefully that'll work out for me and, all that. But I take like a cholesterol medicine and stuff too. So yeah, hopefully it'll help. But yeah, you may be right on that deal. Andrew Jones was a bust once he got to the Dodgers. Do I know who Sean Abner is? Sounds super familiar. I'm drawing a blank on who Abner was. And then we got Dante Exum as an answer. In the purple chat. Yeah, Exum was supposed to be pretty good. Yeah, what happened with Manoah? Did he lose confidence, King? Or is he just not that good? What's going on with him? I thought he was supposed to be pretty good. I remember he even came up and had some success initially there. Yeah, this guy's doing a lot of dancing around. We got 26 minutes. Everybody that follows will be an additional minute to stream once our time bank runs down. That's what the hourglass is doing there behind us. So Luca thinks it's good for the arteries. Yeah, I do try not to eat much of it. I do have a little bit of skim milk for a bowl of cereal or whatever here and there. First overall pick by the Mets. Now he's more known for being the dad of one of the best COD players of all time. Old timers might remember a Mets prospect that was named Greg Jeffries was supposed to be another Pete Rose. That didn't quite work out. Although he had an okay career, but sometimes the expectations are just so high for these guys. You know, it's almost inevitable that they're not going to live up to those deals. Russell Westbrook is, as far as a bust, I think Westbrook's had a good career. I think some people are just blindly Westbrook fans and think he's a lot more than he is. But I don't know where was he selected over, you know, in the draft. But I think he was worth his draft selection and played really well for the Thunder. Had some good years on other teams too. Unless you mean like as a free agent acquisition. I can give you guys like the big free agent acquisitions that didn't pan out for my teams. Let me think about it. A's almost never get free agents, so it'll probably have to be by a trade. But Golden State Warriors signed Mark Price to I think it was 5-year, $25 million deal when Mark Price was still playing close to a Hall of Fame level, or not Hall of Fame, All-Star level for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Price didn't do much. I think he was gone after a season or so. TJ Houshmandzadeh to the Seahawks did not work out. We gave him big money, and I'm trying to think of for the Athletics. I did talk about John Lester and Matt Holiday not quite working. I'm trying to think of anybody that we've ever signed. But yeah, the A's don't usually spin big. Oh, I got one. Trevor Rosenthal. We gave him like $10 million to be the closer the year that Liam Hendricks left. And unfortunately for him, he had injury out of spring training. He didn't pitch for us the whole year. So see, Mark Pryor, low-key bust, even though you appreciate him as the Dodgers pitching coach. Westbrook is a Hall of Famer, says, what the Ferg? Oh, I thought that was missing low. God, my eyes were way off on that. More average number one overalls than there are Hall of Fame number ones. Hear about the Lakers. Think about drafting Bronny for LeBron before he retires. I mean, it's definitely going to be a big rumor, but we don't know what's going to happen with LeBron if he's going to decide to opt out. I guess he can see how the draft unfolds before he makes his free agency decision. But he's opting out, right? LeBron's opting out. I think he's going to do the 1-1. I suspect he'll stay with the Lakers, but we know LeBron. He likes to be the belle of the ball for sure. Matt Holiday was great for the A's. I don't think he was DP, the GOAT. I thought his numbers were passable. I think he started out really, really cold, heated up towards the trade deadline, and then we flipped him out to St. Louis. And I don't think we got nearly as much value from the Cardinals as what we gave up to acquire him from Colorado that season, if I recall correctly. If anybody wants to research it and throw it back at me, that's okay. You think Bronny's going back to school? I could see that too. Yeah. Throw his name in the draft and then go back and play some more college ball. He doesn't look like he's NBA ready. Do I think Jackson Holiday will pan out? Yeah, his stint was really bad, but I don't know. I feel like they kind of rushed him through the minors. He's only 20, right? So I wouldn't think too much about Holiday's lack of performance this season. Ran into Jimmy Howard today. Saw him on a walk. I don't think I remember who that is. You think Holiday will be fine? You think the pressure got to him? Anyone that's yet to follow, you know what I'm going to ask you right now. Please be sure to share, like if you're already followed. And if you are not followed, please follow. We will add time to our time bank once it runs completely out. We got 22 minutes right now to get as many followers in here as we can. We get 90 followers, we'll do another 90 minutes, and so on. So let's see. King jumped in. Thank you for following us, King. We'd love to hear your favorite baseball team. Orioles have like 7 shortstops right now anyways. Does Puig count as a bust? Oh, that's an interesting deal. He was an international free agent signing, right, from Cuba. Had a couple good years. I think he had some issues off the field, if I remember correctly. And kind of a short stint, right, for coming over as young as he was. I'd say Cespedes, similar career arc. And I remember Cespedes off the field stuff wasn't like criminal stuff, but I remember they were interviewing Yoenis because he was with the A's about Puig, and he was saying like, yeah, we're kind of different players. I'm more of a power guy. Puig's more of a line drive hitter type. And yeah, that's an interesting discussion. Hey, Dom, thanks for jumping in as a follower. Please tell me your favorite relief pitcher of all time. Jason Bay on the Mets has to be one of the worst free agent signings. King's a Blue Jay fan. Just started getting into baseball this year. Don't know too much. It's all good, King. Yeah, we're happy to have everybody here, regardless of how much you know or don't know or any of that stuff. As a Laker fan, you cannot wait to be rid of LeBron. That's coming from our friend DJ Bozak in the purple chat. That was such a lazy swing. I should have been on that thing. I thought it was a slider missing in initially. But, yeah, DJ says he's not a bust regarding Yasiel Puig. Gurriel brothers worked out pretty well, too. I remember them being a lot of hype around the brothers coming to Major League Baseball when they were free agents, too. Yeah, thought it was not the fastball out of the hand, so Verlander got me good there. Hey, what's up, Twin? How are you? I appreciate all of you guys that have sent likes in and have shared the video. Let's see, we got Gilbert Steely as our latest follower. What's up, Gilbert? What's eating Gilbert's grape? No, I'm sorry. We're talking a little bit of movies tonight, too. You've probably heard that joke too many times. Lakers have zero young talent. Once LeBron leaves, that rebuild will be a long one. What's the rating? It's like 820-ish right now, Dom. Lost the first game of the night by a run. Opponent was cool. Came in and chatted for a bit. Do I think the Braves will find their bats anytime soon? Sure. That's too good a lineup not to find their bats. Hey, Kyle, great hanging out with you. Thanks for being here. Be sure to click on my profile. Or actually, it might just be in the chat box below you. And please enter the Discord, Kyle, since you're heading out. Anybody in TikTok, you can click on my profile. My link tree's there. But I think the red chat can just click into it. Also, exclamation point Discord will work in the red chat where Kyle is. So, Gilbert, nothing much. Gilbert, who's your favorite baseball team? Boy, I'm having some rough swings here. You're just hoping Miggy Vargas wasn't a bust for What the Ferg. All right, we'll get it in play, but he catches it in the air. He was going to get us out anyways, as long as he knocked it down. They've scored 18 runs in the last week and a half, or the last half week. I'm not sure how I should read that. I'm sorry, Adam. My brain's dysfunctional right now. Sounds like they're on the struggle bus a bit. 18 minutes. Everybody follow, share, and like, please. Opponent pausing. I probably should too. Let's get this bullpen prepared. Been a pitcher's duel thus far. Week and a half. I'm sorry. Yeah, that made way more sense. If it was just a half a week, it's like, yeah, it's 6 runs a game. That's okay. So anybody that's just scrolling in, right? Question of the day for TikTok is, what's your favorite sports movie? Question in the red chat is, does pineapple belong on a pizza? Red chat says yes on pineapple. 73% so far. Everybody that votes, you guys should definitely subscribe. Maurice, thank you very much for the share. We'd love to have all your guys' friends come in. Got anybody showing online? Just, yeah, shoot the stream to them. Tell them, hey, get in here. Talk sports with this old man. He's forgotten more than he knows, but he's all right. Nice opposite field swing there for Tucker. Sandlot and Moneyball got to be up there. Miracle is clearly the best sports movie. Major League or 42. Yeah, I liked Miracle. I saw it in theaters when it first came out, back in whatever year that movie came out in. Very iconic call. One of my favorite sports calls is Al Michaels on that call. Well. This guy's starting to hit a bit. He may be going to a lefty here for Napoli. We'll see. Fat Boy E, thanks for the likes. Nats are looking solid. What's the Nationals record currently? Definitely beats the alternative of being tough. Bambino wants to know, who are the top 3 wide receivers of all time? I'd go Rice, Randy Moss, and Steve Largent, because Largent's my favorite player ever. But I don't think Largent probably belongs. Might be Megatron, if I'm being serious. With no disrespect to my guy, Largent. Largent was great, but different era. Didn't put up the same video game numbers. Favorite ballpark to attend a game in or to play on the show in? Oh, no, that's a great hit and run swing, and he's going to get the lead back here. on that one. Runners were in motion. I went outer corner, and he just flipped it out there with a big rip. TK, thanks for jumping in. He's a Remember the Titans guy. Rice, T.O., and Moss is the answer from DJ Bozak. Yeah, that's tough to beat. I feel like Terrell would occasionally drop like the wide open pass. Maybe a bit more than I remember from Megatron. But Megatron walked away when he still had a lot of years left, too. Real life. I mean, I love the Coliseum, but it's not anything super amazing. I've been to the Giant Stadium. Those are the only two I've ever been to. Of course, Giant Stadium, Oracle Park is what they're calling it now, right? As, yeah, way more modern and upkept. So now we got this start. Top 3 running backs in NFL history. I don't know, but I feel like Emmett and Barry Sanders are there. Maybe Jim Brown. It's tough to compare eras because, I mean, Brown's stats are going to look the same. He only played 12-game seasons and stuff. Truist Park is beautiful. Looks great on TV. 15 minutes. Everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. 15 minutes remain on our first round of follow the stream and help me out deal that we're doing. Wrigley Field for Matthew. This guy's out hit. I've only had one hit. It was a home run. I didn't realize I was hitting that poorly in this game. Jim Brown probably wouldn't even be a running back in modern football. Brown, Barry, and Walter Payton. Yeah, Walter Payton's up there too. I don't know that I have the park bucket list. It'd be nice to see them all, honestly. Maybe some year when my kids are old enough to travel, we might try to do that, all the parks throughout the summer thing. But yeah, I don't know that there's any that I feel like I have to see. It'd be nice to see like the historic ones for sure, Jack. What are some tips for newbies? Try to see the ball out of the hand as early as you can. Don't get down on yourself. It's a very difficult game and it has a slow learning curve for folks that are just getting started out. I do advocate for buying some control freaks. You can use the analog stick extenders or the precision rings or both, and you can use my creator code DonYellFreak to get a 12% discount. Once you realize that you're struggling at something, it's really good to go into custom practice and work on it. Kind of like if you're in golf and you struggle hitting your long irons, you go to the driving range and you practice hitting them. If you struggle lefty-lefty, go practice on Legend lefty-lefty against Randy Johnson. If you're struggling with sliders working into you, laying off on them, then, work on that. Hey, what's up, Josh TV? How are you? I reversed that. Josh V2. Excuse me. The XP cap is BS. Bud, they are making this game pulling teeth to progress through and get all the good stuff. They're really trying to push us into spending more and more money every opportunity they get, as best I can tell. So now we're going to get these 99s dropping on Friday, and then everything's going to become obsolete because we'll have a new season, and they're going to try to get us to spend money on packs and stubs and rinse and repeat the whole thing over and over again. They probably think they found the unlimited way to print money, and for some players, they probably will go down that path. Not opposed to any of you guys spending your hard-earned money on the game. If you want to, it's your call. I just think SDS is getting very greedy. Well, it'll be Friday when the season resets. I just don't know what time Friday. So Thursday night, I may take the night off streaming and just see if I can hit World Series 2 if I haven't hit it by then. I'm in the center of the state, honestly. Hank, we usually refer to it as Central Cali, where I'm at. Is there a custom practice in 22 you don't have in 24 yet? Yeah, there's custom practice in every year that I've played, as best I can remember. It's before you go into Diamond Dynasty. Oh, now I got you. I thought it was like 3 months, right? Roughly? So about a month or so left. Yeah, I thought it was 3 months when the game first released, but maybe it's not quite 3 months. Hank, I appreciate you. I'm purposely vague. Yes, I'm in the agricultural area of California, but I never want to say too close. You encounter too many weird folks on these streams to be doxing your information. Not that you're one of those, Hank, but yeah. There's plenty of dairies and stuff around where I'm at. If you want to talk Bakersfield, Visalia, Fresno, Stockton, Manteca, if I'm not there, I'm probably close to it or I've been there a lot. We got 11 minutes. Everyone that follows will add an additional minute to stream. We've got 27 followers that have came through on TikTok. I think like 2 on the purple chat. And I think I've only had like 1 subscriber in the red chat that I'm aware of that told me they subscribed. Red chat's supposed to have a different light animation, but it doesn't always fire off. But hey, we can get a big surge here. The more that follow, the longer we'll stream. Caden, welcome in. Thanks for following. Love to hear who you root for when it comes to sports. Bay Area for Hank. Oh, nice. Man, Bay Area is such a nice deal. Of course, it's very pricey to live over there. If I could live anywhere, Hank, I probably would go to Monterey, which I don't think most folks consider Monterey the Bay Area. But, man, Monterey, California is just such a nice deal. A lot of great golf, nice cool weather, aquarium's cool, some fun touristy things. You know, you can go over to Carmel if you want to see some nice beaches and maybe run into some celebrities and, you know, walk your dog and all that stuff. 80 minutes from Atlanta. Oh, nice, Adam. How's Atlanta to live in? Or at least what do you think it's like to live in Atlanta, Adam? Would you want to live there, or do you like being outside of it? It's hell, says Adam. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Santa Barbara to Santa Cruz is Central Coast. Yeah, Central Coast is awesome. Capitola, Santa Cruz, all those little towns are really fun. The beach boardwalk in Santa Cruz. But it's high rent district too. So expensive there. Hank is paying almost $2,400 rent. Man, I got lucky on my mortgage. I bought my house in 2011 when everything was still pretty affordable. You're paying more than double than I am, but of course you're not in the, you know, in the cows either. You're out in the Bay Area, so there's a lot more for you to do too. Try living in Philly, says Logo Dame. Rent is $11.50 for US Adam. 60 minutes could be 11 minutes, or excuse me, 10 minutes in Atlanta, depending on the time of the day. Or excuse me, 80 minutes could be 10 minutes. I looked at that completely wrong. I was trying to watch Wagner pitch, too. Yeah, we're looking to try to squeeze out the lead here. Late in this ball game. 8 minutes remain. We were trying to get everybody to follow, share, and like as well. All right, we'll be patient and take a walk. You'll say Atlanta's a beautiful city. Do you use buttons with zone or analog with zone? I think I'm really confused, buddy. I do pinpoint pitching, and this is zone PCI, right? Hitting. Yeah. So I think I just do the normal stuff that like 99% of the hitters do. I know some folks do like rhythm hitting or analog hitting or something like that. All right, let's see. Bobby Witt, it is your time to shine. Get your running glove on. All right, and Glacius does throw hard, so we got to be careful. Not necessarily going to get the stolen base there. Oh, shoot. I thought he would have thrown that up in a way. Looks like he's going to try to jump up and get this. It's on the roof. He is worried about running, so at least we got that in his head a bit. And Clase, not what we wanted. Nice spin move, but he will not get the double play. Clase too fast for that one. All right, so here's Mondesi. We got 7 minutes remaining. Every follower will extend stream. Please be sure to follow if you haven't. Side step. He might get me. He will. He will end the inning on the side step way inside. I thought, don't hack at it. Going to steal that base, but he got it there. Yeah, I'm not hitting well with him. He probably can go out soon. Let's see. We got Ashton as our latest follower. Thanks for jumping in, Ashton. Who do you root for sports-wise? Yeah, he'll definitely get replaced if I stay with the switch hitter thing come Friday. I'll run into the occasional home run, but yeah, his swing is not what I wanted. Defensively, he's fairly solid out there, gets good jumps. I thought a switch hitter with speed would be nice at the bottom of the lineup. Raiders and A's. Oh, nice going, Hank. Let's see. St. Louis Cardinals for Ashton in Major League Baseball. And that one's gone. Dang it, Castellanos got it. Thought that was fairly well in, but maybe it hung out a touch. Bo, thanks for following. How's your day going, Bo? But yeah, nice swing from Castellanos. Similar to my home run. It wasn't like super bash, but it was a good swing. De La Cruz got one like that against me. Let's see. We got Fudge TG. I'm not sure if I should pronounce it that way or if it's just an acronym. But welcome in. Yeah, please tell us who your favorite teams are. Let's see, Golden State Warriors for the A's. Yeah, same here. I like the A's and the Warriors. Seahawks for NFL, but I'm a weird football fan. Do I want a one-on-one? Absolutely not. Nope, don't have a desire to do that, Juke. Appreciate you. I know you guys that come in and ask, but I would assume if a streamer doesn't have it in their title, they're probably not running with viewers type of thing. Just I don't concentrate well on it, so not something I like to do. Wonder what year the Edgar card will be. What was Edgar Martinez's best season? I know he was really good for quite some time. Defensively, he was kind of rough and played a lot of DH. Wonder if he'll be viable in the field for anybody. All right, so gave up that solo shot. Certainly not what we wanted to do. Was trying to get the hit and run and get that lead. Bottom 8, we got 3 outs to work with to try to tie, win this thing. We will see how this goes. Wonder if he'll be able to get the Ortiz boost. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. We started at like 8:40, but we're looking at maybe losing back-to-back here, kid, on tonight's stream. Trying to hit World Series. Might take Thursday night off just so I can grind without looking at chat and see if I can hit it, depending where I'm at, coming into Thursday night. Had to do that a couple years back, was hit World Series off stream. Just because you concentrate a little better when you're not, talking the whole time that you're playing. However, my choice is always to hang out with you guys. But, if it's like last minute, hey, we could do it, maybe I'll try to just get there just to see if I can do it as a soon-to-be 44-year-old. You want that, Brian? Roberts love his cards. Yeah, Roberts usually has a good swing, right? So when Roberts hits, I'll probably take Mondesi to the bench, is what I'm guessing. Mondesi's been really nice for me, though, the whole way. 3 minutes remain. Everybody, please follow. When the timer hits 0, we're adding every follower back into the hourglass. So we've only earned an additional 31 minutes. And I got to be entertaining you guys and making you want to follow. But yeah, please be sure to follow, share, and like. Cade, we've talked about that like a million times on chat. So I'm just going to brush over it and let you know I don't want him to move. I'm related to Steve Largent. The Vegas deal, I can talk about it for like 3 hours without taking a breath. So I'm just going to not go down that path right now. No disrespect to you. I know you guys see an A's fan and you want to ask, but most A's fans, if you do find one of us in the wild, we've probably been talking about that a lot. He shouldn't have flipped it. He should have had the tag on me. So we're going to get a sneaky base runner there. I work in sports production for a streaming company, Bo. Oh, no. Not good. We'll go to the inside, and at least we didn't get doubled off. Best season, 360, 29 home runs, 52 doubles, and 95. Oh, those are big stats. So that would be a nice year to base it on for Edgar. Can't wait for them. You live in Vegas. Would be cool to go to games. Yeah, no pro Vegas stuff in here, King. Appreciate you hanging out with us, but that will get us on the wrong side of each other. Have you been to a game this season? You want to make the drive up to experience such an empty stadium? Yeah, I went to opening day. It was pretty cool. Not sure if you're trying to get a back door dig on us though, there, Cade. So be pleasant when you're in our chat, kid. Here comes Leclerc. Is it true Ty Cobb is in the new TA? It's not true as far as we're aware. Maybe somebody has some inside information that the rest of us don't have. They haven't revealed AL Central yet. All right, we'll smash that. Runner held. So no chance to go first and third. He was watching the ball go past him with Jason Dominguez. All right, so here's Santana with a big spot. Been to 16 games. Everybody hates Fisher. Yeah, nobody likes Fisher these days. Super late swing there. Went right back to it, and I didn't get onto it. Yeah, I wasn't moving on that one. A's bullpen, yeah, the bullpen's been pretty good. They did blow that game a couple nights ago, though, to Texas, the opener in that series. Yeah, so Edgar had some big offensive years. And somehow we held up. Yeah, I don't think they have Cobb. I think if they had Cobb, they would have already sold him. Early in game, try to sell more copies. Although I don't know how much Cobb would move the needle with so many young fans playing MLB The Show. And that one got me flaying. I thought it was a sinker out of the hand. Dang it. I'm trying, Payne. Is there any difference between 23 and 24? There's a slight difference, yeah, for sure. Yeah, the thing, though, I've heard about Cobb is he wasn't very different from his contemporaries in that he has a super bad reputation that wasn't completely deserved. Especially later in his life. Apparently, he kind of atoned for his past indiscretions, whatever the right term is. So, I don't know. He does have the rep, though, for being really bad. I think the movie based on Cobb planted that image in my mind, too, of him. Went last... it was Sunday, right? I think it was Sunday that had the rain delay. But yeah, that rain delay game was something else. Hey, what's up, SR? Thanks for being here. All right, timer says 0-0. As long as this game's going, we'll count the follows towards the time bank. So please be sure to follow, share, and like. I'm an A's fan. Ty. Hey, 20-4. It was worth the wait. I was looking for that outer half sinker. How about you finish chatting for the night, Gator? Gator's been banned. Hey, Dash, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Lights are flashing for you. Who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? I thought he might just give up the walk there, considering that it was forced out everywhere. Bell rips it right on the screws on that thing, but it didn't elevate and goes right to the left fielder. Man, that would have been nice to end it there. Rooting for them. They aren't playing bad this year for Ty. All right, so we got Dibble and let's go Graveman. Another new follower. Two of them, SR and Cody. Welcome in, fellas. Love to hear who you guys root for. Trying to lock in since we have the game right here on the line, but we'll see. Ty, I kind of got away from that discussion just a minute ago, but no, I don't want them to leave. I'm okay with Sacramento, and if they go to Vegas, I'm probably not paying attention to Major League Baseball at that point. Any follow-up questions you have, please save them for the end of the game. You can ask other questions, but the A's deal is like a whole rant that I'll go into. I saw him breaking, but I didn't want to get caught into some fluky rundown thing. 109 or 104 line out sucks. Indeed it does. All right, just wanted to be sure that infield was in. And he's on it. He hit it well there with Altuve, and that'll bring in the Ghost Runner. Had to come back to the stream. Was going to go to bed. Had to see how the game ends, says Sheldon. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Sheldon. I agree. Not official. Certainly feel that way. Glad most baseball fans get it and understand how, most of us feel out here waiting to see what's going to happen with everything. That was such a weird play. He boots it and the runner comes back and we get the force out. Couldn't get him to step on the base. I loaded up the throw because the ball was coming in and had no more control over the pitcher at that point. Or excuse me, not the pitcher, Carlos Santana at that point. From Sacramento, honestly hyped to have him. Yeah, I think Sacramento would be a nice long-term home. if they can't be in Oakland. But the Oakland fans are really getting boned on this thing. So let's see. Question of the day. Favorite sports movie? And red chat question is, does pineapple belong on pizza? Alright, this should stay in the yard. We'll need to get our Ghost Runner over and in as a bare minimum. Had a great swing with Bell to try to win it and went right at the left fielder. Plus I had that thing about it squared up as I possibly could have. So we'll send in Bellinger to pinch run. Timer says 0. Everybody gets additional time as long as you follow. No, I like the outfield perspective. I started playing that way. Yeah, Salt Lake City's they're making big moves, man. They're definitely trying to pick up major league franchises wherever they can. Of course, you guys have NHL on the way. Pinpoint, it takes a while. Hey, what's up, Tiny Senpai? Thanks for following us. Jared, thanks for following. Consti, thanks for following us as well. Mighty Ducks a great movie. Sandlot's the best sports one. I thought it was a cutter out of the hand. I was here, and then I tried to go flip it. Should have just let that one go, probably. Bad swing there. All right. Settle down. And Mickey should tie the game. We'll see. Play at the plate. Bellinger is in. Good thing we went for the substitute runner. Coach Carter's a goated movie, says Tegan. Yeah, Coach Carter was a good one. Bambino was saying basketball movies kind of stink for the most part, and there's not that many good basketball movies, and I think he has a good point. Hoosiers was a good one. Basketball Diaries with Leo DiCaprio was a solid movie too. Wasn't trying to go straight sacrifice, but it worked out that way. Blindside's a good one. Yeah, Blindside was okay. I think it's been kind of drug a bit since it came out in recent years, because the actor really got screwed over by that family, the adopted family. Angels in the outfield. He got game. Hurricane Season with Forrest Whitaker. I haven't seen Hurricane Season. Trouble with the Curve. Oh, that one was nice. Yeah, I forgot about that one, user. Major League. What do you guys think about the Major League follow-up movies? I thought they were all right. Yeah, so he's thinking through this. He wants to load the bases. Airbud, have you seen Radio? Yeah, I saw Radio, I think it was in theaters. Don't remember it having any sports ties to it, but maybe it did. Finding the Hole is a good one. Sounds like a Bambino movie. I don't know if that's a real movie or if you're just messing with me. Double Team. You guys are messing around now, right? Nothing beats the original ones. It's a football movie. You don't like sequels to most sports movies. Radio is about football. Dude, I didn't even remember that being about football. And is that deep enough to win the game for us? We're going to find out. Oh, no. He decided not to let it be the ender, and it does drift out foul. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, he decided to tee it out there to my opponent. Rookie of the Year, Waterboy, Little Giants. Cade, thanks for following. We're trying to win this game here in extras. I thought that was a slider hanging up. It was a splitter dropping out. It's up to Blue. He says we didn't go. Little Giants. That one I haven't seen in a long time. What's the one with Will Ferrell coaching soccer? That one was kind of funny. Not like greatest of all time, but it was decent. And he got me to Ole on that swing. Terrible swing. That might have been a hit by pitch if I didn't swing. Kicking and screaming. There we go. Hilarious movie. I haven't seen Around the Rim. Good pitch there. And he's dotting. Thought that was missing low. And he got me to swing through. Dang it. Didn't want to take a called third strike, obviously. So, back and forth game. I thought that fly ball from Dominguez was the winner. He made a good call to let it drop. And it dropped out of play. So he hit a homer earlier with Castellanos. So here we go. Everybody that follows during this extra inning deal, we will add to the time bank. Time bank's on 0. We did our first 90 minutes. This is extended time. So please be sure to follow, share, and like if you haven't done so. Opponent's been a cool opponent. It's not bunt dancing, none of that stuff. Whoever wins, wins. It's been a grindy game. Jacob and Twins. Thanks, guys. Yeah, my bad, Cade. Sometimes you think people are trying to get off track with you and, you know, ask a lot of pointed questions. So that was my impression. And when you're streaming, you're going to get some calls wrong, too, as to who's doing what. Hardball's a good movie. Don't think I've seen Hardball. If I have, I don't remember what it's about. So he has Yordan Alvarez as his runner, who's not super fast, obviously. Hey, Schleppy, thanks for following us. That did not move. Wanted that to cut away and get a swing and miss, so he'll advance the runner to third base. So see, the Pistol Birth of a Legend is a great basketball movie. Sounds like it's about Pistol Pete. Yeah, I would like to see that one. I make sure the infield is in. Sandlot, yeah, I think Sandlot's probably been the most answered one. Ford versus Ferrari. Oh, that's interesting. I have not seen that one. Was it Foxcatcher with Steve Carell? Was pretty good about the wrestling family, the DuPont family. Don't know why I didn't think about that one earlier in the stream. I enjoyed that one. Carell played a much different character. Almost didn't seem like Steve Carell from, 40-Year-Old Virgin or The Office or anything in that movie. If you guys happen to have seen it. Rudy was great. Yeah, Rudy's a good one for sure. Keanu coaches a youth basketball team in the inner city of Chicago. Rudy was great. Bull Durham. Hey, what's up, Herschel? How are you? Isn't Keanu Reeves in another sports movie, The Replacements? I think that one showed on the Turner movie channels a ton, like TBS and TNT over the years. I feel like I saw that one a lot, like bits and pieces of it. Probably watched it, the whole thing, a couple times occasionally. The Iron Claw is a really good movie. Gene Hackman as well. Reminded you of how good Iron Claw was. Iron Claw popping up in 2 chats right now. Bull Durham. I've never seen Bull Durham. Walk it off. We're trying, Kilo. Sam, welcome in. Thanks for following. Every follower will extend the stream, so how about now is a great time to hit that follow button. I need to loosen up, Jaden, not tighten up. Let's see. Kading, welcome in. Hopefully I said the name right. He's pausing. He's thinking through his strategy here. Boy, I was looking fastball up and away. He's been throwing them up here, and I just flailed at it. That's not going to drop in, I don't think. Yeah, that one's going to hang up. Let's see. Great pitch. Thanks, V Tiny. Casey, thanks for following. Yeah, extra innings, there's a man on second. Ghost runner rule. It's been in baseball since the pandemic season. This guy's going to run out of a pause timer here in a minute. And he picks me off. Dang it. Tried to take one stride deal, and he got it. Nice job from him. I was hoping bouncing around back there would make him throw me a slide step deal that I could crush. The Sandlot for sure. Yeah, it just takes one swing. I keep thinking it's the fastball of the hand. Slamming at it here. And I went hacking at that deal. Ugh, this game's annoying. It's fun to play on Hall of Fame. It's also brutal to play on Hall of Fame when you're an old timer like myself. Yeah, so we're putting ourselves through some misery right now. He's got a 99 speedster there as his ghost runner, but first pitch swing in, we'll get Gary Sanchez to pop up. So Sandlot, according to the $, is the best sports movie. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, good to have you guys here. All new followers will add an additional minute to stream. Did not mean to put that cutter where I did. Glad he didn't swing at it. I guess we'll go to Raleigh. Although I feel better with Graveman up there. Let's see. Desire Pain, Eric. Welcome in, fellas. Thanks for jumping in as our latest followers. Did he go? It's up to Blue. He says he didn't go. Field of Dreams is a solid one. Remember the Titans. I know you said Field of Cream, but I'm guessing that's a typo. Unless it's a special movie that I've yet to see. T-Crime, welcome to the show. How's T-Crime doing today? Couldn't get him to swing at that one a second time. And he'll help me by chasing off the plate. Yeah, that definitely could have been a very dirty movie, maybe. Or a film about making cream, if you're a dairy person. Who knows? Yeah, Desired Pain getting a laugh at that one. I'll leave it there. But hey, Manscaped is a sponsor. Be sure to use creator code DFR20 on your next order from manscaped.com. Summer Catch was okay. I haven't seen Summer Catch. Yeah, great to have you guys here. Thanks everybody for following. We love to see the lights flashing and new folks joining our chat. That was a stone cold take for my opponent. I got to give him some credit. And that thing missed by a mile, not where I was trying to go with Raleigh. Jaden, sounds like you have a future as a comedian. Jim, what's up, bud? How's your day going? I cannot get him to swing off the plate right now. He may just be taking no matter where it's thrown until we throw a strike. Yeah, that might have been the case. Only good because Jessica Biel was so much at her acting peak prowess in those days, according to Bambino Logo. All right, so I think he's just taking until he gets 3-2 maybe. We'll know for the next batter. Runners in motion. Altuve shatters the bat, and he was very late on that one. Could not get him to swing in. Jim, you're a legend. Thanks for being here. All right, so I think he is taken until he gets a strike. Let's jump ahead in the count. Raleigh's getting tired. Holy cow, this has been a long inning. Been a long ball game. Everybody, please be sure to follow, like, and share. I wish I would have got up Kinley instead of Ottavino here. Ottavino's got that funky release point, though. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on the opponent, obviously. That was not at all where I wanted to aim that thing. All right, he's just going to go station to station. He had some fast runners on, so we'll at least have to get in our ghost runner here. But yeah, that fill was terrible pinpoint. Might have been lag, might have been me. Boy, that could have been a grand slam. That didn't feel good when it was leaving the arm. All right, no time on the time bank, but everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. We got 47 on TikTok, and I don't know how many across our other platforms. Here's Bellinger as he's stepping in. Jaden, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following us, Jaden. Ice Cold will follow. Fever Pitch. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of, what's his face? Jimmy Fallon. Drew Barrymore's pretty cool. All right, Bellinger gets it in play. We'll move the runner over. Fortunately, not an infield hit there. Mariner fan? No, I'm a Seahawk fan, not a Mariner fan. I like the Oakland A's. Let's see. Ruiz or Chili Davis. We do have Grandel, so let's get Chili in there. Hey, X, thanks for following. X going to give it to us with the big follow. And he doesn't want Mantle. He's probably going to load the bases, I think. Mr. 3000. Yeah, Mr. 3000 was fun. Somebody said it didn't age well. I don't know why it didn't age well. I'm guessing some of the jokes probably not as socially acceptable now. If I had to guess right now, I would say Yankees, Dodgers. You know those teams will buy at the deadline. Yeah, this guy brought in Randy as a closer. I'm guessing it's his World Series game or he's close to it. Oh, no. Wasn't ready for it. I was thinking about if I should bunt or not for a squeeze play. And, yeah, that was super late. I don't know about that Witt card. So now I'm down to Clase or Grandel. Let's send up Grandel and see if he can smash one. I feel like I hit better with him between the two. Yeah, I went chasing on that. I thought it was a slider outer half that he was trying to paint in. All right, everybody, please be sure to follow, like, and share whatever chat you may be in. Had the runner in motion, was hoping to hit it through the gap. That was a decent swing just early, and now we're down to our final strike. Oh, and he got me with a slider. I thought, here comes the fastball. So I was hesitant to swing at it. Man, had a lot of chances. Sorry, fellas, we didn't pull that one out. So let's see. We got 50 followers on TikTok. I'd say we probably got like 5 on the other platforms. So we'll add 55 minutes to our timer. That looked like it was a crossplay game, but I have crossplay off, which is weird. But it looks like he has the Xbox icon. So we're at 8:05. Let's see if we can get hot. Tyner Howick, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, is P1. No, P2'd on that one. But yeah, had a lot of opportunities, didn't pay him off. The Dominguez swing kind of stuck with me. I thought I got that thing in there to win it. He made a good decision not to field it, as it just got foul. So we got a Headliners 14 pack coming up, and we got Charlie Blackmon. Oh, he has both accounts linked. That makes sense, Bambino. Yeah, I've seen those icons, and I'm like, what the heck is this? Why am I seeing the Xbox icon? All right, here we go again. At least we can dodge a legend game. 49 minutes on the timer. Let's see how many followers we get on this one. Howick. Okay, it's Howick. I thought there was an emphasis on the U, Waterman, for some reason, so my mistake. Thanks for teaching me how to pronounce it. All right, 50 is our number. Whatever we can get follower total over my head, we will add into the bank minus 50 because we had 50 on this round. So we'll do at least 2 rounds today. We'll see how the stream's going at that point. Sam Williams, thanks for following. Let's see. Don't know very much about it. Curious to hear my rant on it. Yeah, I'd rather not get into it too much today, kid. If you really want to know more, you can definitely follow me on Twitter because I tweet about it constantly. Or you can go, if you use Reddit, to Las Vegas Athletics or Sacramento Athletics. I own both of those subs. Jacob, thanks for following. Good to have you here, Jacob. Lights should have flashed for you. Maybe a refollow from Jacob or something. Leanne, thank you for following as well. Anybody that just came in, please tell me your favorite Major League team if you're new to our chat. Sorry, I was trying to lock in and clutch that one out, but had plenty of opportunities to do it and didn't get it done. The Witt at bat was pretty bad in that last inning. Then again, he went to Randy out of the pin, which is not something you super expect, all the time. We got Angels and Braves coming in. Man, Angel fans are a suffering fan base. I can't say I'm rooting for you guys because I'm an A's fan. It's a rivalry, but I do have a lot of empathy for you guys. Seems like Marino's a pretty bad owner. So much talent there and not to win, with Trout, Shohei, Pujols, Hamilton. It's kind of crazy how that franchise is going. This is a double Randy game, and my opponent's got the Japanese logo. If he's on the Pacific Rim, it's going to be laggy. I'm offering him the friendly. Sometimes you get those players that are international, and it's just such a bad connection. And we'll friendly out of that one. I do like being at home, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's tough, but it is what it is as far as being a fan. I'm not a bandwagon. So if the wagon leaves town, I'll probably just get into following collegiately or something. Hey, what's up, D-Clan? How's your day going? We are triple streaming. In case you hear me reading chat from other platforms, it's probably somebody that's in the other stream. So let's see. Athletic Tech is a Cubs fan. College baseball, way better. Yeah, I'm doing good. Even those independent leagues look kind of cool too. There's a Oakland Ballers team popping up now to play some independent ball, and they have Don Wakamatsu as their manager, and JT Snow's a part of it, and different stuff. So, yeah, Major League Baseball can forget about getting my dollars if they rip my team out of California. Now I can't find a game. I'm sorry, guys. Now we're just sitting here chatting. Question of the day on the red chat is, does pineapple belong on pizza? Right now we have 68% saying yes, pineapple does belong on pizza. So let's see. This doesn't feel too laggy. We'll try pitching Randy here. So I'm on, obviously, here on TikTok, Cade, and we're also on the red and purple chat. If that means something to you, you know what I'm talking about. I try not to say the names because I've heard saying the name too much will make the artificial intelligence moderation think that you're trying to drive traffic out. So, yeah, Tegan's correct on that one. All right, let's see if we can get off to Schneid. We've had a couple single run losses. We'd like to get some wins and maybe blow a game or two out would be splendid. Love playing on Hall of Fame. Other times I hate it, but I think the gameplay's a little bit better on Hall of Fame. Big Unit, one of your favorite jerseys that you have, the Arizona original jersey. Oh, nice, Kay. Which color do you have? They had a really cool purple jersey there for a while, early 2000s, and I do like the pinstripes for the Diamondback jerseys. Randy played for a lot of teams. He was an Expo, he was an Astro, finished up with the Giants. I'm probably forgetting a few stops that he had along the way. Of course, a lot of great years in Seattle for the Big Unit, and World Series champion there with Arizona. Yeah, I typically stream late. The house is nice and quiet. Don't have the little buddies running around causing a ruckus. So I feel like I can focus on you guys, the viewers, more, and I can focus in on the games a bit more. Which city do I think has the best pizza? Jesus is asking. You're biased, but you'd say Chicago by a mile. I really don't have a huge pizza bias. I've never had like Chicago pizza or New York style or whatever. I probably have had it occasionally whenever like Pizza Hut tried to do it, but I know that's not authentic, Jesus. So I really don't know who has the best pizza around the country. Chicago pizza top tier, says Tegan. Big Dog, I don't know where you're going with that question. Are you interested if I'm single, Big Dog? Let's see. Pre-game Jordan. Welcome in, Pre-game. Thanks for following. Every follower will grant an additional minute to stream. Pre-game Jordan's a partnered streamer. Hey, what's up, dude? Congratulations on being a partner. I don't know if you've been a partner for a long time or a short time, but I'm going to follow right now. Man, it was like hitting the lotto, dude. I mean, not really, but it felt so significant to become a partner for me a couple years ago. Definitely respect everybody that has got that check mark next to their name. New to the game, mind giving you some tips. So there's different pitching styles. This one is called Pinpoint. Pinpoint, you trace the little motions and try to get as good a release as you can. We've played two classy opponents. This guy's starting to bunt dance. I don't think he's trying to say good pitch, but maybe he was. So we may be dealing with a toxic knucklehead on this one. So Pinpoint used to be the most accurate pregame Jordan. You can see this big like black translucent circle. They refer to that as the par. It's perfect accuracy rating or something like that. I forget what the acronym is for. So Pinpoint has the tightest par out of all the different pitching methods. However, they have nerfed it over the last couple of years. So it's getting worse as time goes by. Some folks have gone back to pitching with pure analog, which is kind of a simple back and forth aim towards whatever part of the home plate you want to throw it to. And some people use meter. I think meter looks more complicated. So I think Pinpoint's worth learning, but it is what it is. Pre-game Jordan, this is 2K comp. Oh, hey, I'm glad you know pre-game Jordan. I started out as a 2K streamer. I was never comp, but I had fun playing my team back in the old days. But yeah, thanks for being here. Happy to answer any questions I can on the game. Danny, thank you for the follow there in the TikTok chat. Deep dish is better. Tegan likes meter pitching. It's worked out for you online. Yeah, what's everybody doing? TikTok buddies, let pregame know in our purple chat. What pitch style are you guys using? Are you meter? Are you analog? Are you still pinpointing? I've heard some people use like the low rise control freak for pinpoint. I don't use one. Guessing it's like a hand preference thing too. Switch back to pulse, but is pinpoint better? Oh, I think so. Yeah, I don't think a lot of folks use pulse for what it's worth. Oh, here's one. Yeah, Jared's a pulse guy. Jared, how are you doing on pulse? Cog is using retro. Pinpoint for sure, says Waterman. I think most of your comp players you'll see are still using pinpoint. Tight spot, you know the answer to that. So Jared's doing good with it. I don't even fully know how pulse works. I've never messed with it through the years. Pinpoint's how Nate started, not switching now. Yeah, I think sometimes you get very accustomed to one method or another too, and that can give you confidence. It's KF. Yeah, thanks, Tight Spot. Heavy road to the show guy. Don't think you'll ever play player versus player. Hey, if you're 2K comp, you can definitely kick butt out here amongst the old timers like myself playing this game. I'm sitting here hacking and slamming, and I mean, I usually can make a World Series push. If I don't hit it, at least I can get close. So if I can do it, I'm sure you can too, Jordan. But hey, if you're having fun on Road to the Show and it's working good for your viewers, if you happen to stream the game at all, more power to you. It's a fun game mode for sure. So, let's see. Randy and Seeger head to head. We got 40 minutes. Every follower from here on out will add an additional minute to stream. We're at least going to do 2 rounds of follower roulette. That's not really the right name, but yeah, sands through the hourglass streaming. So yeah, if you guys follow, that would be huge. If you subscribe on the red chat, that's awesome as well. That's also worth a minute. Or the purple chat. We're multicasting as we usually do every single night. Let's see, you made a switch-hitting Otani type player. You've thrown a few perfect games while feeding yourself some insurance. Oh, nice, bud. Try meter, says Tegan. Cog, thank you very much for the share. We love your buddies to come in. Shares definitely help on the algorithm there. You're not going to get it right all the time, Nathan. It's tough to hit it perfect every single time. Plus, there's online lag and stuff too, which can kind of make things more shifty. Pitch location is what matters, more important than what pitch type you use. How do I think the Nationals will do this year? They're playing some good ball. They have a lot of young talent, and maybe they're a team that's on the way up. They're in Washington. Regarding the Nationals, how's your day going, Chief Looking Glass? Oh man, that's changeup really got me. I thought it was a slider coming in. There's a slider coming in and going out. Is he going to grab it? Man, he got on his horse and got that one. So yeah, it is very much like my team. Yeah, this is called Diamond Dynasty, and I'm currently playing Ranked Seasons. Ranked Seasons would be, I guess like Unlimited. I forgot what they call it now on my team. I haven't played my team a lot for a couple years. So you can collect players past and present. MLB The Show does not have nearly as a robust legend lineup like 2K does. 2K, I think you're just missing like Rasheed Wallace, Jordan, and Reggie Miller most years as far as like really big name guys. Charles Barkley too. The Show, very hit and miss who they have from year to year. For some reason, the Phillies are going crazy this year, says Big Dog. Well, it's a good team. Yeah, that Philly team's a good team. Nice pitch, man. He almost got me looking on that possible strikeout. Yeah, I let that slider. Actually, it wasn't slider. That's why it ate me up. It's like, man, I let that slider eat me up. No, it was a cutter. Green effing also good. Twins, I'm super confused what you mean. You mean the precision ring? The green ring? Or Draymond Green? Finally, happy to say that you're a die-hard Atlanta fan after the recent Braves years. Yeah, the Braves have a few guys that I really enjoy. Matt Olson and Sean Murphy. Of course, they started out with the A's. We did not get a whole lot from you guys in trade either, so that didn't hurt Atlanta to trade for either of those players. So let's see, Chief Looking Glass. He's got a comment for us. He's going good, slowly getting better at the show. Feels pretty good. Had your birthday yesterday, watched baseball, and had deep dish pizza. So, did you have a cake as well, Chief? Because I always love to ask you guys, what type of cake did you have if you had a birthday? We got 37 minutes. Everybody, please be sure to follow if you yet to do so. Or subscribe if you're in there with Chief. Slightly different terminology for red chat viewers. And we'll get him a swing through. White cake with strawberry frosting. Birthday's on Thursday for Jared. Happy birthday to both of you guys. Hey, what's up, Christine? How do I feel about the Chiefs for 2024? 1,000,000% they're the team to beat. We'll see if they can three-peat. Everybody's going to be gunning for them every single weekend. And that one will just slip past us. So let's see. What seems to be the A's plan? They've been bad for as long as you remember. No, they were good. Like they've hit the playoffs in I think 2012, 2013, and 2024, right? Pretty sure they were a playoff team every one of those years. And they made the playoffs a few times with Olsen, but they always have a build up and tear down mindset to the team. And they always claim that they're a poverty franchise that can't compete. And now they're planning to relocate and get additional revenue while they wait to build a stadium. But yeah, they always blame it on not not having enough revenue ownership wise. But their front office has been decent. Like, they've competed, they just haven't had a deep playoff run. Bengals, if Burrow can stay healthy. All right. These guys are doing too much crosstalk nonsense in the TikTok chat. Not making any sense, fellas. There's your one warning. You got 5 minutes to come back with something intelligent, or you'll be sleeping under the bridge with the other trolls. But yeah, Christine, how's your day been so far? Thanks for hanging out with us. We sent them to the corner together so they wouldn't be lonely. No, Miller's not getting traded until 2029 probably. Usually the last year of club controls when the A's make their trades. I know a lot of people want to jump in and grab Miller, but I don't think he'll be up for grabs, considering how long he'll be a cheap player. A's love cheap players. But yeah, everybody please follow Christine if you haven't done so. There's the Christine command. And if you've yet to follow, now would be a great time. 53 followers so far on TikTok tonight. Just missed it. Pulled in a little too much with Mickey. Pre-game Jordan followed on TikTok. My man. Thanks for following us there. Buku Luku. What's up, Buku? How's your day going? Jordan, what platforms do you use? Do you stream mostly on Purple Chat, or you stream everywhere? Of course, yeah. Glad to meet you. I'm going to have to come by and watch sometime. Do you happen to know a 2K streamer, Dribble God, named Statistics? Because he used to be in my chats back in 2K17 a lot. We'd be doing my team streams. Yeah, Statistics is awesome guy. I know he's been playing the show a little bit. I think he came through chat 2 or 3 weeks back and caught up with him. Seen him grow from not having a webcam or any of that stuff to being, one of the top guys on 2K. Yeah, I'm doing great, Buku Luku. Who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? Oh, nice pitch there. Man, I thought that was missing in for a ball. The Padres. Mostly stream Purple, but you use everything. Best way to get for exposure. Yeah, 100%. I wish I would have just broke the rules on it, because of course it used to be we were supposed to be exclusive only to the Purple side, right? And some folks would stream on multiples at the same time, and I don't think anybody ever really got in trouble for it. But I waited until they started opening up multi-streaming officially to start, doing these types of streams where we're everywhere at the same time. And yeah, you're 100% right. The more places you can be, the better off your content is. Check Swing is, I feel like Check Swing is completely an RNG simulator, dude. Jared, I don't know why it is the way it is. Sometimes the animation looks like it was way through and they don't call it a swing, and sometimes it does the opposite where you barely touch it and it calls it a swing. So I prefer not to check Swing if I could help it, but still tend to check it more often than I should. Hey, Juniors, thanks for sharing that one. You were a rule breaker, fortunate not to be in trouble. Yeah, I should have just jumped on the trend pre-game. I wish I would have, in hindsight. Because, on the red streams, man, it feels like it's a lot of watch hours just to get monetized. And I could have been chipping away at it all along, because I don't make a lot of long-form video. Probably something I should get more into, but I mean, there's only so much time in the day, and you become an old person like myself, and then you have the family and the dog and wife and all that stuff too, so you just don't necessarily dedicate as much time to streaming and content creation as you might like to. So yeah, I think you did it right. I mean, if nobody was getting popped, why not do it? Or if people were going to get popped, it's probably just going to be a slap on the wrist. Their enforcement's always kind of a joke with 3-day bans and stuff that people ever do get in trouble for there. And somehow he cues that off with David Ortiz. Ortiz so slow, though. We'll grab him and get him out by a mile. Juniors, thanks for the shares. Yeah, everybody, please be sure to follow, share, and like if you could. We got 31 minutes. We're doing the hourglass countdown. It's the final countdown, to use a bad song metaphor. So, yeah, jump in here. Stick around with us. This guy's chasing a bit lefty-lefty, and he's bunt dancing. I guess he's trying to say good pitch. But, yeah, I don't like the bunt dance too much. But that's me. Here's Modesty. Been a quickly played game so far. Nobody's doing much offensively. Tried to sneak down some bunchies, and he pump faked, and we are going to get Modesty on the bases. It's going to be ruled an E1. And Dominguez, just like that, perfect out to right field. So we'll have first and third. He's pump faking. Maybe he's trying to draw me to run into second. Some good pitching going on between you guys. I'm probably playing another 40-year-old that can barely focus on the game anymore. Xbox or PS4? I'm on PS5. Who's still on PS4 these days? Nothing wrong with it. It's just, man, a lot of games have got the new generation games out now. Oh, good pitch there. I was thinking it was a slider breaking in. It was not. Just get a piece. I think that's deep enough to score this 99 speed. We'll find out. Oh yeah, we're in by a mile there with Modesty. Hey, $, you got to act right in stream. You guys were doing too much nonsense there. Oh, Gabs isn't here. What's up? Maybe you just wanted me to know you're thinking about us. Hope the day's going well. Hope the fish are biting. And, yeah. Thanks for coming in. All right. We'll get you to stop if you can't act right. If you guys are doing too much clown stuff, talking about whatever, inside joke coming in with your buddy, or just cross-chatting with yourself on 2 TikTok accounts, $, we can't be having that. It's like $, sitting there laughing at inside jokes with chocolate milk coming out of his nose or something. Act right. Don't be coming in with fatherless and motherless behavior in my chats. Basic but Moneyball all-time favorite for young Bert. Hey, Clutch, thanks for following us. How's your day been, Clutch? Twins, you're next. It was you and $. So I think you're on your other burner now. That thing is smoked. De La Cruz just watched it go over his head. And here we go. Hey, I will not talk to you. How about we just ban you right out of here? So there you go. People acting a fool and getting banned on multiple streams at the same time. All right, Mickey cannot grab that one in the gap. And now both teams have got to run on the board. All right, so if you're not banned already, please be sure to follow, share, and like the stream. Finally, we'll get a good pitch in. Dominguez, fly out to Mantle. Here's Mookie Betts. Dominguez lines this one up. We'll see if he tries to go. Looks like he's got it lined up. I didn't get a perfect relay. He might make it in. Hey, what's up, Marcus? How's your day going? Marcus, if you had to pick right now who's winning the NBA Finals, in your estimation? The Wolves. Yeah, they look hot. I didn't really believe in them. I thought the Twin Towers thing wasn't going to really work out. They looked kind of funky last year, and now Davis is playing well. Gobert just got Defensive Player of the Year. They went and stormed right through that game without Gobert in Denver. Karl-Anthony Towns is healthy and playing well. I think the Wolves may be a team to stop. What's up, Brados? How are you? Surprised Murray didn't get suspended. Ant is him. And Bell's going to get us a solo shot. Got 26 minutes. Everybody, please be sure to follow, share, and like if you haven't done so. Yeah, the Murray thing, I haven't watched the highlight on that. I saw it got posted onto the Warrior Reddit, but I didn't take the time to watch it. He threw a heating pad or something onto the court, right? Yeah, I don't know how they didn't punish him. Maybe they don't want to lose one of the star players and feel like they're tilting the scales too much. Take on the Thunder, says Dawn. What pack do you need to get Griffey? I think he's in the vault pack. He threw a towel at a ref. 100K fine. Oh, that was smash, but out foul. Question for everybody: what's your personal favorite Pop Tarts flavor? Shoot. The s'mores are pretty good. I think just like any of the chocolate ones are okay, Brados. I don't really care for the whatever fruit versions that they have for Pop Tarts. How about everybody in the TikTok chat or the Red chat? What's your favorite Pop Tart flavor? Who do I want on Team Affinity the most? Well, I'm kind of already in the know on the A's because it's going to be Blake Trident. So I guess I'm only hoping for Mark McGwire on the Cardinals and maybe some good switch hitters. That God, I'm drawing a blank on his name. The Orioles guy, Brian Robinson, I think it is. He looks like he'll be decent. I think I'm getting the last name wrong. Orioles switch hitting second baseman. Frosted Blueberry. Let's see. Cinnamon, s'mores. Let's see. What else do you guys got? Brown cinnamon. Brados, did you say your favorite? No, Brados hasn't told us his favorite yet. It was his question. They changed the look of the chat badge. No, Gabs is an ambassador and a partner. Yeah, her badge looks different than mine. Rightfully so. Everybody should be following Gabs. Did we shout out Gabs yet? Oh yeah, we did. All right, I was just making sure because it's got me on the 55-minute countdown thing. What does an ambassador do? Gabs, this is more in your wheelhouse because I'm not an ambassador. But ambassadors are, to try to summarize it, they're streamers that exemplify like what it is to be a great Twitch content creator and grow a great community and that sort of thing. So like the cream of the crop streamers are ambassadors. You can apply for ambassador if you're partnered. I think you can even apply for it as an affiliate. I could be wrong on that. Maybe only partners, but yeah, many will apply. Only a few will be selected. Gabs has been a great ambassador for about a year. Not gonna lie, you won a 99 Goldie D-backs flashback card for Team Affinity. Hey, that sounds like a nice card. Really prefer toaster strudels. Toaster strudels are really good. No, it's all good. Yeah, we're talking about what an ambassador does because Brados was noticing that the partner badge looked different, and I'm like, well, that's not a partner badge. That's an ambassador badge. So you can probably add a lot more to that conversation than I can, but I was just trying to say how you guys are like standout communities, standout streamers that do a great job. Let's see. If Nashville was to get a team, what would be a good name and color combo? I don't know about color combo as far as Nashville, if there's anything significant that's tied to the city or the state. As far as like the history, like the Volunteers wear orange and that sort of thing. But I would think like the Nashville Notes, because Nashville is such a big sports community, or such a big music community. Like the Notes would be kind of a cool one. You could have like a musical note on the uniform, but that may not be great either. I mean, there's a Utah Jazz, so that would make me think of that. We got 55 followers. We got to get the followers going. 22 minutes remain. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Australia does have Pop-Tarts. You just have never... You've never tried them? Philander's tried it for the first time a couple years ago there in Norway. He did not like it. At least it didn't meet his expectations. So we represent and help shape our platform and our content and input. There we go. We got the breakdown from Gabs. Yeah, they have the wrench. Yep, 100%. Somebody just subscribed on the red chat. That's why the lights are going crazy color-wise. Thanks so much for the subscription. Appreciate you, whoever you may be. Haven't chatted with us yet. That's correct. The Jazz were not an expansion team. New Orleans was a great jazz town. I guess still is. But Nashville I think of as being like a musical city. Hey, what's up, Pickens? Straight to the point. Hey, you did a great job. All right, we'll slap it through the 5.5 hole with Modesty. If you guys are in TikTok chat, shares and likes help drive us to the For You page. If you're not already followed, please follow, because that's the number one action that we're hoping to have occur. No, good pitch on the slide step. Completely slammed underneath that thing. And he'll jam me up on the slider. I was thinking here comes another fastball because he was staying in that slide step motion. But yeah, good point, Sheldon. Yeah, Jazz were a relocated franchise in the NBA. Brados, do you still watch the VTuber, PNG tuber guy? The one that had, I think he had a dog as his profile. I'm just curious how he's doing. Let's see. Sent Blake an email about possibly grabbing a hat per contract and such. Might be breaking some of it by your hat. Oh, yeah. He sent me a hat. He sent me a hat when I referred you to him. So I don't know if that was like a finder bonus without really saying it, because I think they don't give you anything for referring folks, but maybe he just said like, hey, I'll put you on the Christmas list, because it was around that time I think that you guys got connected. And Gabs, I would tell you 1,000,000%, please reach out to Underdog. I can give you the contact again if you need it. That has been more income than probably everything here of late. Hey, what's up, Tegan? Thanks for coming in on the red chat. Hey, what's up, 73 people? How are you? Question of the day, favorite sports movie for everyone that wants to get into it. Hey, Tegan, thanks for the big subscription. We love having you there in the red chat. Purple, excuse me. Pineapple belongs on pizza. That is the answer from red chat viewers. 76% of the voters so far have said yes to pineapple. Oh, I love Happy Gilmore as well. Remember the Titans? Hey, what's up, DMF? How are you? Mitchell, welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Rudy or Radio for Thrash? Lion Ling? I don't know what that one is. Oh, Lion King. Sports movie, though. Is there a good fishing movie, Gabs? Hey, what's up, Snowman? I'm not a Laker fan. Snowman, it doesn't bother me at all. If you come in trolling about the Warriors, I might get a little salty. Mustang, says Feeding. Pineapple does not belong on pizza is an answer from Danny. Lion King is a sport because Gab says so. I'm a Laker hater, but I don't hate Laker fans, you know, that type of thing. Favorite movie is For the Love of the Game for Sheldon. River Runs Through It is a good fishing movie. Oh, I didn't think about that one, Thrash. I don't think I've seen it either. Yeah, I love Happy Gilmore too. Space Jam? Yeah, Space Jam was great, for sure. DMF, the lights are flashing for you. Thank you. We got 17 minutes to get as many followers as we possibly can. Everybody that follows will go into this. It's a metaphor kind of, but they'll go into the hourglass there behind me. So if you go into the hourglass, we add an additional minute to stream. So be sure to follow to extend this stream. And I just got a piece of that one. DMF, can I ask you your favorite Major League Baseball team? Man, good pitch. I feel like he's tough to read. Like, I was expecting a waste pitch there on 0-2, and I took it, and I thought it was missing inside, and he just dotted me up. That one's hit perfectly, though. We did read that one for a change. You like OG? You agree with the OG? The other Space Jam, not so much. Yeah, I don't even want to watch the new one. My disdain for LeBron is too high. No, I was never a Raider fan. I was always a Seahawks fan. Moneyball wasn't bad for what they went through to make it. So let's see. DMF is a Brave supporter. Savvy, welcome in. Thanks for following. Great to have you here. OG Space Jam. Yeah, that's a great question. Which Space Jam's better, LeBron or Jordan version? Do I want the Warriors to keep Clay? Yeah. Let them go out together. They came in together essentially. Let those guys go out together on their own terms. Draft day isn't bad. Shoot, I can't remember watching Draft Day. I remember the previews for it too. If I watched it, it just completely went out of my memory. This guy's coming in with the screwballs and stuff. You actually have a full Braves arm sleeve. You're very committed to it. Have I seen Moneyball? Yeah, of course. Yeah, saw it in theaters. I was going to go over and be an extra in the movie when they were filming it. They filmed it out at the Oakland Coliseum. At least some of the scenes for the extras were filmed there. And something came up and we ended up not going. I think it was semi-important. I don't remember what it was. Like, ill family member. But not like super, super bad. But it's fuzzy in my memory. And then I watched the movie and I remember saying like, man, I wish we would have got over there for one of the days of filming just to be in the crowd. But it is what it is. Yeah, that screwball is kind of nasty. League of Their Own isn't a bad movie. Oh, that's true. Yeah, League of Their Own is a solid one. Haven't seen it for some time. The problem is that when LeBron gets older, seems to play better. Sounds like LeBron may consider coming to play with Steph, which would be interesting. They are going to play together on the Dream Team. Well, Dream Team. Probably not the right team or the right term for Team USA anymore, but they're going to play together on the U.S. Olympic team. Bait Shop's a good fishing movie. I've never seen that one either, or nor have I heard of it. River Runs Through It I've heard of, but I don't think I've ever seen that one. All right, countdown timer says 14 minutes. We may or may not do an additional round after this round, so please be sure to follow while the following's good. Every follower or Red Chat subscriber will extend our stream by a minute. So if we get 90 followers, then we do another 90 minutes type of deal. Nice swing from Mookie Betts. All right, so he's got switch, and then the righty coming up. So let's go to Kendall Graveman. Charlie Sheen in Major League. Air Bud. Those movies have their place, though. I mean, they're cool family movies, right? Something like an Air Bud or whatever. So the timer is twofold, John. One, it's basically a fear of missing out gimmick. And also, it's available in my TikTok showcase and TikTok shop. So if you go to my profile, you'll see my TikTok showcase. A lot of great items that I have that are sent to me that I get to use. And if anybody buys one, I get a little commission. So they sent me this one. And yeah, it's quite nice. You can use it for your scheduler. You can use it for a for sale sign. You can use it for a countdown timer. You can use it as a scoreboard. Does all kinds of little fun stuff. Anyhow, if you follow, we'll add an additional minute to stream. So you got to follow before the timer runs out. Issue is you usually bet on the score, not the players. That's fair. Yeah, they don't have that available. It is all player-based as far as how their fantasy game works, but I'm telling you, I'm making more from them than I am from streaming or just about anything else. Especially now that Florida just opened up as a market. So, I don't know. I mean, if you're not comfortable with it, I'm not trying to push anything. I just always want to see everybody thrive and, make a few bucks. I remember we had a conversation a while back. It's kind of like, got to get paid on some of these things. Or why do it? And you'll definitely get paid with them if you guys get together. Yeah, make money on stream. What's that like? Make a few dollars for occasional hamburger or something. It does seem to help with the followers. Yeah, I mean, not everybody's going to care about a timer running down behind you, but some folks seem to and some don't. 73 people just made it in as our latest follower in the purple stream. What's up, 73 people? We know you from the TikTok stream. Pittsburgh, thanks for following. So let's see. He's getting tired. Let's go to the lefty in Tyler J. Jared, your name seemed like it was a political troll name. So I'll unban it, but I thought that was just a troll one. No, it's all good. Yeah, I popped that one just in case. All right, Jared, so we'll see. But if you come in telling us who to vote for, we're not doing that deal. But yeah, that's why I clapped that account when I saw it come in. Usually those are bad, Jared. You think Conley traded for Gobert for the intention of playing in Denver? I'm kind of confused as to the question. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be obtuse. Feels like it's happened in every sport, says Jason. Yeah, I don't know, Jason, what you're getting at. Hold on. Give me a second to reread chat there. So I don't know that Vegas will get a team. I mean, the A's are supposed to go there, but I would think they have a strong shot at expansion if the A's thing falters. And it seems like the A's deal's kind of faltering right now. So that's your gamer tag. No, it's all good, bud. Yeah, you're on ban now, Jared. I didn't realize you were a legitimate account. All right, so here comes Candelario. Obviously, big spot. Let me try to lock in and get us out of this jam. Opponent's having some good at-bats here. He was projecting they would have to play Denver, and he had the foresight that they would. Yeah, when I read Conley, I was thinking of Mike Conley, so I guess I'm getting confused and held up on that. I apologize, Marcos. Yeah, I think Vegas NBA is certainly going to happen. As far as with the A's, the Valley seems like it's falling apart. The funding is dubious, and Fisher's trying to sell like 40% of the team to raise $500 million, and it seems like nobody wants to spend that much to get into a deal with John Fisher right now. We'll try a high sinker and hope he pops it up. Oh no, mislocation. All right, so here's Rizzo, and we'll stay with the lefty for now. Yeah, NBA will expand. I think Vegas and Seattle, right, is supposed to be what's coming to the NBA. Probably have to push a team over there. From the west to the east. Maybe like New Orleans could be in the east, right? Hey, Kevin, thanks for following. Gabs, I love it. I'll get a look here in a second. Thank you for thinking about me. What do I think is going to happen with the NBA rights? You're hoping TNT keeps it because they're the best production. Yeah, isn't something going on where like ESPN's going to get it? I don't have any thoughts on it, honestly, Marcus. I don't know how the negotiations are going, but yeah, TNT does a good job. I think most people enjoy the TNT chats and streams. I am having the hardest time getting this guy put away here in this inning. And he'll get a piece of that there with Rizzo. Man, streaming games is tough. All right, thankfully we got weak contact and we'll maintain the lead going into the bottom of the eighth. Been some tight games tonight so far. Yeah, so LeBron wants to be part of the Vegas ownership group in the NBA. Cali has too many NBA teams. They got to get rid of one of them. That's not going to happen. Los Angeles is big enough to support two teams. Sacramento and the Bay Area are rabid fan bases. Yeah, there's not a lack of folks out here. California has 40 million, so yeah, I wouldn't expect any relocation from the Kings or Clippers, and certainly not from the Lakers or Warriors. Those are some of the most highly valued sports franchises in all of sport. So Tegan, born in Vegas, lives in Washington. Well, who would you root for if they both got a team? Do you want the Sonics back, or do you not care about the Sonics? How do you guys feel about game streaming if like Amazon had the NBA? We got 7 minutes remaining. Everybody be sure to follow, share, and like if you've yet to do so. Hopefully Jersey. Oh, man. Do you not root for the Nets now that they went to Brooklyn? Because they're still kind of in the region, right? But I know it's different for them not to be in the home state or the home city. Wouldn't mind Amazon. You think they're decent with NFL, says Marcus. At least with Amazon on NFL, it's just one game out of the week. If there's like a lot of NBA games on there, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I don't think any California teams are leaving the NBA. The A's deal is unique in that Fisher is such a terrible owner that he's trying to run another grift on anybody and everybody that he can. And it may work, but we'll see. Obviously, Sacramento's rolling out the red carpet and letting him come in for free. Right, so I'm trying to see what Gab sent. I think my Discord was updating, so I don't think I had Discord open. Let's go to Mason Miller. And I should have had another arm or two prepared here. All right, Kinley and Ottavino. Going for your license. Hey, I hope you drive well. Do you feel like you're pretty prepared for the driver test, Nick? Modesty took forever on that animation. We'll get the out. Should be easy. Who knows? They might put the games on the Purple stream too. Feels like there's an Amazon Purple decoupling that's happening right now with Prime. Prime values have gone down significantly for streamers, depending on which country the Prime is coming from. But even like US Primes, instead of being worth $250, are going to be worth $225. So I don't know. I mean, I think that would be something initially, but maybe not long term for dual casting. And like, what do I know? It's just speculation from my end, Marcos. Yeah, so Dominguez and Mason Miller. And he'll swing through the four seam. Timer behind me says we got 5 minutes remaining. Every follower share, like, they all help, but every follower will add an additional minute to stream. We had 50, so we've only had 9 followers in 50 minutes. So we got to get the follows going again. Gunner, thanks for following us. We've had a subscriber or two to the red chat and a couple followers on the purple chat as well. So thank you guys for jumping in there. Every follower or subscriber will add time to the stream. If you want this one to pop off and go all morning, yeah, we need everybody to be like Fazo, Dylan, Caleb, Jason, Goosh. You guys rock. Thanks for following. Yeah, thanks, Gabs. If you're already here, subscribe there, and vice versa. All right, 3-1 count. I certainly want to make him earn it if he's going to get on base here. Remember the Titans. Yeah, Remember the Titans has been a popular one tonight. I feel like Remember the Titans and Sandlot have been the two most answered to that question. Favorite sports movie. And we'll get him to swing inside. That may have been ball 4. It feels good to get a single run win. We lost a couple by a run, so a win's a win, and we'll go back up higher into the 800s. Angels in the outfield. Thrash, thank you for the 2 lightning bolts. We got 3 minutes to get as many followers as we can. Right now, we got enough followers at least to get another ranked game started, I think. So, got that going for us. Pete Crow Armstrong coming in. Jimbo, thanks for following. Love to see the lights flashing. The lights flash in front of me over here. They flash behind me on that stop sign looking color light thing that I have. So, if the lights are flashing, something good's happening. Somebody's subscribing or gifting or following or whatever. So that's wonderful. Please keep them coming, guys. We got Royal and Trevor. So new buddies. Gunner, Fazo, Dylan, Caleb, Jason, user 23, Jimbo, and let's see, Trevor, Royal. Question for all of you. Who do you root for when it comes to Major League Baseball, and who's your favorite player of all time? It's been tight games, Tyler. I've lost 2 games by a single run, and I've won a game by a single run that just finished up. So it feels like everything's been competitive. I think this range right now, that 800 to 900 range, is a lot of late trying to Mickey Mouse a World Series type players. So they're probably right around me as far as how good we are at the game. And sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, you know, a little RNG here and there. And, you know, I'll run into a sweat that's clearly better than me and that type of thing. You think you subscribed. Hey, the light should do a police light animation, but they don't always do it, Gabby. So let me give you the wrench of power in case you're ever in there and it's out of control, or if you want to do something in there, you got it. Thank you for coming through and checking us out there. Right, just replying to a DM. Yeah, follow the tight spot. Tight spot's our man. Sorry, I was out of chat for a second. Let me get caught up. Let's see how this next game goes. Hardball, the best sports movie. You just need a few hundred before you go live. Says John. What do you mean? D&D? I'm confused. A lot of people doing the late runs. Yeah, I have to be a late run guy. Biatch. So somebody replayed one of the audio redeems. So there we go. Tight spot. He loves the audio redeems. I'm going to serve him a fastball. I wanted to send one more message to clarify something. Man, I got lucky. That's what happens. You guys should all join my Discord server because I will respond to your messages. But no, this wasn't anybody worried about me responding right away. I just wanted to do it while it was clear in my mind. To join my server, if you're already followed, please click on my profile. Come on in to the Discord. It's there in my link tree on TikTok. If you're on the purple or red chats, it should be in the About Me section. Plus, I can pop it into those chats if you guys need it. All right, so this guy's got a lot of P5s out here. He's not P5, and he's R2ing to slow us down to start. But yeah, thanks, Tight Spot, for letting me know where to connect with us. Some of these averages are ungodly. I try not to get too concerned about it because some of these guys may play in very friendly hitter parks too. He's got Aaron Judge stepping up. I don't see a lot of people using the Live Series Judge. I feel like his big strike zone makes him difficult. I thought it was like Dungeons and Dragons or something, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. So let's see. Timer has hit 0. We got 68 followers. I'd say we probably got 7 across the other platforms. And 68 minus 50 means we got like 25 minutes to add. So, all right. Let's do this. If we're going to extend stream after this 25 minutes is up, we need bare minimum to be at 100 followers on TikTok. We're on 68 right now. So somebody should definitely follow to be number 69 because that's nice. And then the ones we get beyond that, we'll figure out what to do from there. Hey, Ian and Darius, welcome in, fellas. Thanks for following. I don't think I faced Andy Pettit before. He's got cutter, sinker, curve, change in the four seam. Jaw777 Din, Jaden, welcome to the stream. Tommy, welcome in. Love to hear who you guys root for. You do a campaign for a few people. Thought it would be cool to do a go live with it. Hey, I hope it goes awesome. You got AP tomorrow. Adrian Peterson? Not just playing with you, Fire. How's everything going? Thanks for being here. All right, we're facing Pettit. So now, follower count going up. I think we're on 72. Appreciate you guys that just followed. Let me ask a different question. Who's your favorite NHL team, new followers? My favorite NHL team had some good luck. We're looking to get Macklin Celebrini as the Sharks won the NHL Lotto yesterday. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. It looks like a 2 with a baseball. Thank you for the follow there. Las Vegas Knights. Skips Thunder. What's up, Skips? How are you? The Red Wings. Oh, nice. And we'll poke it through the 5.5 hole. So there we go. Don't watch NHL for Jared. About to blow up. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's good or bad, buddy. That thing's just lobbed. What an easy pitch to steal the base on. Yeah, Tight Spot's moderating at least in 2 streams right now. Thanks, Tight Spot. Thought that was hanging a little bit more than it was. John, I would be shocked if I don't get it. Plan for that to be our main game when it releases. As much as I love the show feels very redundant after many years being so similar. So I intend to go full sell on that deal. Here's Larry Walker. Walker had that unique and effective, very open stance, both eyes on the ball. But yeah, I'm a part of the EA Creator Network, John. So I can never guarantee what they're going to do, but typically they give us a creator code, so we get to try out their games when they release, and I would anticipate they'll want to stream in that game when it comes out. So, yeah, definitely my intention and my hope to be on it as part of the Creator Network. Oh, hey, thanks for the roses. Tight spot, dropping the rose on us. I heard in 11 days of revealing the cover athlete. I don't think they've set the date for release yet. Because of you. Yeah, thanks, Tight Spot. All right, Tight Spot's there to drive us over 100 followers. We get to 100 before this game ends, we'll at least play some Conquest or something. If we don't make it to 100 before this game ends, then I'm going to turn the stream around and turn it off. Tight Spot, thank you for the 3 roses. Tight Spot's got that special unicorn next to his name. You get 35 emotes to use in stream. If you subscribe on TikTok, you get the subscriber badge. You get a special role in my Discord server, the subscriber server. And if we ever play multiplayer games, then we do them there. Kilo, I'm going strong. You guys can't see me? Uh-oh. Weird. Seems like I lost connection. You guys still see me on TikTok or no? Can we 1v1 after this game? No, Kobe. I don't like playing one-on-ones. Yeah, they're not seeing me in the purple chat. And OBS is acting like it's reconnecting, so that's weird. All right, so we lost purple for some reason. Yeah, weird. Kilo said RIP. Now I think I may be back live. System error. I think I've returned, but yeah, we lost purple. I don't know if we lost red. We lost one of the streams. All right, we're back. Oh man, that's weird. Yeah, the game didn't lag at all, and then I looked and like the upload was gone, so it was weird. Sometimes internet be like that, right? Never good when you're World Series pushing or trying to. Yeah, thanks guys for sticking with me and letting us know that we're live. We need 26 more followers for additional stream at the conclusion of this game. So, hey, be sure to follow, share, and like if you haven't done so. Brados, who are you timing out? You're good. Tight spot. Brados coming in hot. FJ and Ethan, Landon, bang, bang, bang. Thanks for the triple follow, fellas. Who's your NFL team? The 3 of you that are new here. We're talking all kinds of sports today. We're also asking favorite sports movie of all time. Oh man, Kilo did nothing wrong. That's tough. Brado's stealing out the punishments here. And I got freaking Stream Elements by mistake. Stream Elements will not be advertising for the next 10 minutes. Let's see, we got Lions, Eagles, Ravens, and the Cowboys for the buddies so far. Eagles and safety for Ethan. All right, so Stream Elements and Kilo. Brado's got 2 mods with 1 timeout a mod. Redeem. And we're just going to jam it late. He should have me there with Pettit. You just kind of get used to making the swing off the first few frames of the ball. I'm sure those of you that have better vision and reflexes probably can look at it a little bit longer than I can, FJ. But yeah, you learn to look at the release point. And if I'm playing well, yeah, my eyes will be fixated like right wherever it comes out. Each pitcher is a little different, and you just learn to recognize like the fastball kind of comes in straight, curveball has a little hump, sinker looks a little different, and at least you have a decent idea of what you think it is. And you just hope to hit it hard and square it up. Of course, easy to say, not always easy to do. Green Bay for the Waterman. You have a good eye until it's curved, sinker, fastball in the dirt. Then you swing every time for clown the art. Man, it's easy to do. And some pitchers' pitch mixes are a lot more difficult to, to have a good guess on what's coming. Got Lucky, Bucky, Chucky, Huckleberry, Finn. What are you talking about? Did you go to IHOP or something, Tight Spot? Let's run one. No thanks, Jamie. I'm not here to run friendlies with viewers. Be sure to follow. If you ever want to play co-op, occasionally we may do a day for co-op. You'd have to be in the Discord server for that, though. And good swing. Thought, oh, he'll be out early in front of that one with Turner, but he popped it. Titans are John's team. Yeah, it got timed out by mistake. The chat moved right when I was trying to time out Kilo. Kilo only got timed out because of Brados. Brados redeemed timeout a mod. So Kilo didn't do anything wrong. Stream Elements probably just deserved it, so they can wait. Oh, what's up, Bindi? Bindi, who's your NFL team? I forgot. Take spot repping the Steelers. We got 77 followers. If we're going to do another game after this game or any more stream after this game, we got to get to 100 on TikTok. We're putting the weight of streaming on TikTok's shoulders. TikTok buddies, be sure to follow. We need 23 more to keep the party going. We do have quite a few innings, provided this game doesn't disconnect or something. I think we're very close to hitting 15,000 on TikTok tonight. Jaguar fan. Don't watch the NFL. You'd say Ravens since you're in Maryland. Right on, Bindi. Bindi, what's coming up for content for you this week? Bindi, fellow streamer, TikTok video creator, and just all around awesome young man. We did hit 15K. All right. Great to get that one in the books and on to the next goals. Thank you guys for helping us get there. Bindi, B, and Trendy. Hey, what's up, Henry? How are you? Oh, there's Colton with the follow. Colton with the crown. Thanks for jumping in, Colton. What's up, Josiah? Welcome back to the chat. Curtis, thanks for the share. Next to the follow, the share is like the best free action. To my understanding. Trying to get some clips, post them on TikTok and edit up the videos. Very nice, Bindi. Clown the Art, thank you for the likes. We appreciate it. We need 22 more followers to hit the triple digits. That's what we want. Used to be a Seahawk fan. How did they lose you? What's up, Flabbergast? Welcome in. Yeah, you got me to swing at that. I thought it was outer half, and then I realized it was a cutter. So what's your point, Seeley? Yes, and Bindi, thank you for the finger heart, the GG, and the ice cream. Russell Wilson, you got mad that they traded him, or you got mad that he was there? Bindi, thanks for the bracelet. Bindi's got all kinds of gifts for us. Nothing but Allstate for Snowman. Junior, thanks for following. I'm the only one that streams this early. Well, be happy I'm here, guys. Don't have to watch nothing. Bindi, thank you for the chili peppers. And Tight Spot, thanks for the GGs. It's like a hype train going on there. Bindi, thanks for the 10 bracelets. Tight Spot, thanks for the 15 chili peppers and the 8 lightning bolts. You guys are all over the gifts right now. You were a Seahawk fan in middle school, then went to the Jaguars. You were a Piercy Harvin fan. Piercy was an electric player when he could stay on the field. Too bad he had so many injuries. Bindi, thanks for 20 roses. Tight Spot, thank you for 11 heart puffs. And Bindi, thank you for the 9 roses and the 8 GGs. You guys are flying in there. Bindi with 9 TikToks and 9 heart puffs. Thought that ball was going to drop down. It did not. And still down a run here. Bindi, thank you for the 9 roses. Lights are flashing from all the gifts. Everybody get on Bindi and Tight Spot's level. These guys are crushing it. Thank you, guys. Tight Spot says you win, Bindi. Well, hey, hope everybody's winning, enjoying the stream. But thank you, both of you, for all the support. We've made 80 followers. These were the minutes that you guys earned from following or subscribing, respectively, earlier in our chat. And if we hit 100, we'll at least do a conquest game. Boy, I thought De La Cruz had that thing. Let it go over his head. Russell Wilson got traded and moved to Philly. No, he went to Pittsburgh, although same state, obviously. Of course, he was in Denver for a while. Xavier, excuse me. Welcome in, Xavier. How are you? Thank you for following. What mode? We're playing Diamond Dynasty, which is the card collecting mode. And this specific game that I'm in against my opponent is Ranked Seasons. So Ranked Seasons is a 9-inning mode. There's a couple 3-inning head-to-head modes that you can play too. So I'm playing against another player currently, FG. Bindi, dude, that was super kind of you. Thanks for going out of your way to bring all the hype in here. I hope everybody will please follow Bindi and Tight Spot. Those are my buddies that we've known for some time now. Did I see your tweet about the game earlier today? No, I missed it. I was at T-ball practice today, so didn't browse my phone quite as much. Well, I mean, it's customary to have at least two. I believe Mason Rudolph is gone, and who's the other guy? The guy that didn't work out for the Bears is gone, and yeah, they got Russell and Fields, so I think that's the two in the quarterback room now. Hey, Scott, thanks for following. How's Scott's day been so far? Boy, DeGrom's already tired. How did DeGrom get tired so fast? Did I click on somebody that wasn't full bar? Maybe. Yeah, I may have messed that up somehow. Hey, Coffee Time, how are you? Oh, you dropped a bunt on him. My man. We love it when we're bunting for the win. Yeah, so that's it. I mean, they have Fields and Wilson, right? So, what is his name? Mitch, whatever. I'm drawing a blank on his name. The guy from the Bears. He's gone, and Rudolph's gone. So, yeah, they just have two quarterbacks. Trubinsky. Thank you, Tight Spot. Yeah, I was going crazy there for a minute. I was stuck on, I don't know. Stuck needing a reboot or something. So yeah, they got a veteran and a young quarterback, and we'll see how that works out for him, Spartan. Hey, Bendy, thank you for everything. Have a great day, and thanks for putting the smile on my face for sure. So, yeah, how's coffee time today? But yeah, you need two quarterbacks, Spartan. Oh, Tight Spot's loading up a bunch of lightning bolts. Looking like a Charger fan in here. Thank you, Tight Spot. 50 lightning bolts. Should act like I'm getting shocked, right? Does anybody still watch the NPC streams? Or are they not popular anymore? Was that just a fad? Biddy says, now Tight Spot's going to win. Who's my favorite young baseball star? Yours is Corbin Carroll. Mason Miller for the A's. Hey, what's up, Matthew? How are you? Won a mini seasons game by bunting. Get too many people selling stuff for Tight Spot. Did anybody watch the Brady roast? I didn't watch it. I've seen it all over social media, though. Looked like it was pretty interesting. Jillian69. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's your day going so far? Tight Spot wants to get some latex gloves. Comebacker. Can the second baseman get it? He will knock it down, but we'll have an infield hit. Not bad. Waiting for the weekend. Going camping. Week needs to go by quicker. Oh, I thought that was a great swing. Just didn't have enough travel on the PCI to really bust that one out to right field. Hey, John, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Connor, thanks for following. We need 17 more followers to extend stream. Anybody that is heading out, please click on my profile. Hit the link tree and come on into the Discord server. Hang out with us there. Connor, thanks for following. All right, De La Cruz will steal the base. That was a nice strike. I thought that was missing for a ball. I went went chasing too much on that one. Great to see how the new truck, or get to see how the truck does on the new trip. And I thought I held off. Dang it. Yeah, Matthew, I know. Like, it's not something I need to hear about. I'm not a fan, so don't want to time you out. We just brought you back, but yeah, that stuff doesn't push the needle for me, Matthew. What's the nastiest pitch in the game? Fernando Valenzuela's screwball, probably. No, I don't know. What's everybody's thoughts on the nastiest pitch in the game? I really don't know. Thoughts on Moneyball. Thought it was a really well-made movie. I didn't like that it was... there's a term for the cinematography when it's very dark screens and dark scenes. I thought that kind of got on my nerves watching it a bit. I took the wrong motion here on this sinker, so falling behind here to Palmero. But yeah, I thought it was a good movie. It's not my favorite movie of all time, but I do like it. And of course, I'm an A's fan, so nice to see that one. Waldron Knuckleball. Oh yeah, the Knuckleball's funky for sure. Good swing from my opponent. He's had more good swings than I have so far, but it's only a single run game. Should you save your 95s and 97s for exchange or sell? I wouldn't exchange that high. I'd sell them. Go buy like a bunch of 79s or something for probably fewer stubs than you're going to be giving away for the 90 plus cards like that, is my guess, Bebop. Is either the Franco screwball or the knuckleball. Yeah, Franco can be tough. All right, just a reminder. We need 100 followers to keep the stream going after this game if you're in the TikTok chat. Please be sure to follow, and if you already did, share and like would help. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, give us a thumbs up, and some reactions would be splendid. And if you're in the purple chat with Coffee Time and Matthew and those buddies, yeah, jump in, follow. We love the lurkers too, but yeah, follow. That way you guys can come back and lurk tomorrow if you're not feeling like chatting. Feels like purple chat has more lurkers. Hey Chan, thanks for jumping in as your latest follower. So Chan Man, who do you root for when it comes to Major League Baseball? Enjoy the sleep this morning. What was my favorite sports movie? My favorite is Happy Gilmore, for sure. Yeah, Raleigh Fingers can be tough. John Donaldson kind of wipes me out too. Faced him today. I hadn't seen him a lot in ranked, but Donaldson had my number for sure. Lost that game 3-2. This Pettit card seems kind of cool. I haven't faced Pettit much. Braves fan all the way. Favorite Brave, past and present, Chanman? I jumped out ahead on that hang and change. Just sloop this thing out foul and out of play. I think the new legend's going to be somebody disappointing. We were joking about that yesterday. We were trying to come up with like the most mid player that they might give us. But I think if it was anybody significantly big, they would have used it to sell copies. AL East is terrible, hoping for better. Yeah, you guys getting hinky all the time for the Blue Jay theme is rough. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had Bonds. Be very surprised if it's Barry Bonds. Good job, he stayed out there. He's usually been going like out, in, so I was hedging in here. Present Austin Riley, pass, toss up between Smoltz and Chipper. Good calls. Will Ichiro ever come back to the show? I mean, I'd say never on Ichiro. My understanding, Bebop, was Ichiro is in the Konami game as like a cover athlete, so his rights belong to Konami. So I wouldn't expect him here. Yeah, no, I don't think they have Ichiro for this late into the year, though. Ichiro would have been like a cover type guy, right? Vernon Wells would have been acceptable. Yeah, Vernon Wells would have been cool. But yeah, Ichiro was great. I played in MLB 19. as my first season and loved playing with his cards. I don't know. This one's got a shot. It's not that deep out there, but just a little too underneath it. I doubt Nomar's coming as the reveal for Friday, though. Like, Nomar would be a nice player, but usually somebody that's semi-significant, they're going to use them to sell additional copies. Hey, what's up, Watch Out? How are you? Good to see you in chat. How was your weekend, and how's your week going so far? Watch Out, one of our nicest dudes that comes in on the TikTok chats. I think he gets to watch a lot from work. I could be wrong. I mean, maybe they have Nomar, but I wouldn't expect Nomar or A-Rod or any like big name guy. Oh, Ellsbury, yeah, he might fit. They probably lost Edmonds if they don't have him in yet. I forgot all the guys they lost. I think they lost Reggie this year. Could be misremembering, but there was quite a few names Zach reeled off the first week or so that we had lost on the show. All right, 0 time remains. We got 59 seconds. If we're going to stream beyond this game, we're going to need to hit 100 followers on TikTok. We're not there yet, but we can get there. Probably would play a conquest game or something. I should have thrown in behind him there at first base. Nickname Mr. October. Let's see. I think it's Malachi. Thank you, Malachi, for following. Hopefully I'm looking at that right. Why do they keep giving us legends that are unusable storylines instead of giving them actual cards? I don't know. I don't know why they do what they do with this game a lot of the time. I'm not sure why he would take off running with a 48. Maybe he was just trying to get the hit and run on us. Waylon, Gilfer, Brandon, John, thank you everybody for following. What's my thought on Gunnar Henderson? I haven't seen a lot of him playing. Being an A's fan, I mean, get to see those guys when they're in town or days are out in Baltimore. But yeah, looks like a great young player. And Baltimore's got a lot of great young players for sure. Hey, what's up, the GOAT? How are you? All right, we'll pop him up. Thankfully, he kept the damage just to a single run, but not hitting well against Pettit so far. Got hosed. He got hosed as our friend. So see, they could put in Wakefield to show respect. They have to negotiate the rights, though. You can't just put him in just to put him in. They'd have to negotiate something with his estate. Of course, his wife passed too, unfortunately. NL East Affinity. Better be chipper for the Braves, says Coffee Time. Corrupted, thanks for following. Nationals beat the Baltimore Orioles 3-0. Well, good for the Nationals, Iward. Sure you were pumped for that one. Colton, thanks for following. Nice pitch there, inner half, and just froze me up. I thought it was missing down in the dirt. That guy with the follow. Let's go, that guy. That might fluke in. Nope. Judge will get there. Keyston, thanks for following. Those of you that just followed, what's your favorite sports movie? That's our question of the day. Jay's City Connect coming out on June 1st. Might get tickets to the game. Are they going to do a giveaway? Like a City Connect hat or something would be really nice. Probably try to sell that to you, though. Got a perfect liner from Mondesi. That thing got out there so fast. Judge might get me a second. FN42, welcome in. Thanks for following. If we hit 100 before the game ends, we will extend stream. Mason, thanks for following. Jackie Robinson, that's a good answer. The movie 42. Facing the Giants, not a well-known one. It's awesome. I have never heard of that movie. Yeah, he's going to get me a third, I think. No, we just got back in. Mondesi's, his break was delayed getting in there. I was trying to go right away. The Ghost Boxer, what's up, Ghost? Thanks for following us. Top Dog, thanks for following. We may hit 100. Please keep them coming. we're just staying alive. Hayden with a follow off MN. Thank you guys. And we're just fighting them off here. Favorite player all time for myself is Mark McGuire. Really inspiring, says Champion. Gray Mash, welcome in. Lights are flashing for you. Thank you for following us this morning. We want everybody to follow the stream. Of course, likes and shares, super appreciated. We've hit 100 followers, so I owe you guys at least a conquest game. Please be sure, if you're new here, after you follow, click on my profile. My link tree's there. Please come on into the Discord server. Do I watch basketball? Love it. Golden State fan. Who's everyone's favorite NBA team? Golden State kind of rough these days, but we've had a good run. Like to see Clay and all those guys stick around. I'm checking. Nobody has yet to come in to our server. Top Dog, thank you for the 4 GGs. Do appreciate you. Let's see. I think that's Owen. And is it Dirks that just came in? How are you guys? Bang is back. What's up, Bang? That one's banged from Turner. He's got one solo shot with him. Nano can't rob it. You can't get up that wall enough. Remember the Titans or Moneyball. Those are both great movies. I feel like I should rewatch Remember the Titans. I didn't remember liking it that much. What if the New Legends Cabrera? I don't think they'd have him that quickly. Typically, they don't put somebody in that just retired. But yeah, he'd be nice. So see, I'm doing great. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Question of the day for TikTok buddies is, what's your favorite sports movie? Bang's coming in. He's ready for the question of the day. T. Becker, how are you, T. Becker? We are on multiple streams, so if I'm reading off a chat you don't see, it's somebody that's in the other stream. So some reason DeGrom wasn't full bar on this game. That certainly has affected things. We'll need some bloops and some blasts. Hustle, huh? That's another one I haven't seen. Sounds like a poker movie. Coach Carter. Coach Carter's came up a few times tonight. The Sandlot. Sandlot's probably the most answered one. Seems like a lot of you love The Sandlot. I haven't seen Greater, Ricky. What's that one about? Wish I could just sit down and watch them all. Josiah, hey, we hate to see you go. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, so Turner's popped me twice. Maybe this guy's a rhythm hitter with that high leg kick. Green Mile? Green Mile's not a sports movie, is it? I don't remember any sports tie-ins during that movie. For the love of the game, best baseball movie, says Coffee Time in the purple stream. We can just ask your favorite movie, period, too, which is fine with me. Mine's still a sports movie. It's still Happy Gilmore, but no, not everybody's a sports inclined. It was a joke. Hey, it went over in my head. You put a question mark, too, so I was like, I don't remember a baseball scene in that movie or anything, but there could have been one I forgot about. Gridiron Gang. Nice one, guard. Is there any good sports movies that are supposed to come out soon? Nobody has said 80 for Brady yet. That movie about 80-year-old ladies that had crushes on Tom Brady. We did get one for Fever Pitch, which I didn't enjoy that much. It was okay, just didn't think it was great. I don't care for Fallon much as an actor or a host or anything. Brady and LeBron documentary going to be legendary. Oh, is there one coming out? Yeah, something about that sinker out of his hands. I'm thinking it's like a cutter or a slider that's going to keep breaking in. Super sawed off. Did not turn on that one. Ratings is like mid 800s or something, Dirks. It's been up and down tonight. We'd love to World Series push. I may take Thursday night off if I haven't hit it on stream by then. Just to see if I can hit it with full focus on the game. Eventually, yes. Oh, that will be interesting for sure. QWERT. What's up, Q? How's your Wednesday morning? How's your hump day going so far? I don't want to take the day off. I just think I may play better if I really lock in and see if I can hit it. Be fun. I didn't make it last year to World Series. I made it years past. And I went swinging too early on that one. Only 400. It's all good, bud. We all start where we start. You'll get better at the game if you want to put the time into it. You're going to say Rush versus Ford, or excuse me, Rush or Ford versus Ferrari. If you haven't seen those movies, you're missing out. I have not seen those movies. Gotta do school in 10 minutes. Man, Pettit is a nightmare to face, at least for me right now. He's got me bamboozled with the lefty, and I went hacking inside. Let me stretch. And we have made it to our goal. We'll at least play one more game here in a moment. Oh, Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump, legendary sports movie. He was quite the athlete, right? All right, let's see. We'll put on... Where is it at? Where's the little sub button? There you go. Everybody be sure to subscribe to the red stream if you're not already there. It's just making the time to watch them. I mean, I don't think those would be probably popular with the kids. So be one, either watch it on my own or watch it with Mrs. Donnie. And we don't usually stay awake after the kids go to sleep for very long. So I'd like to see them. I just don't know when I'll see them coffee time. Now, if it was a Cars sequel, you know, Lightning McQueen, I could probably get everybody to settle down and watch that one for a bit. All right. The little rocket's telling you guys to subscribe. If you're in the TikTok chat or the purple chat, just pretend instead of the sub button, it's telling you to follow. Got 104 followers so far, and we want more. We're over 15,000. Thank you guys on the TikTok community for all the growth. Great having you hang out with us. Man, speaking of hanging out, this guy is hanging out some home runs. So we'll probably go play a Conquest game after this one concludes. What's up, Andrew? Not sure what you're adding me for. Didn't see anything else in chat from you. But this guy's been a cool opponent. Haven't dealt with too many toxic knuckleheads during tonight's stream. You know, not replaying homers, not bunt dancing, but he's locked in on the fastball, so that is not good. Plus, I mean, I could be down 1 or I could be down 101. I've yet to touch Pettit, so that's not helping anything. But, boy, he has no trouble on that 101 fastball. Andrew, thanks for following. Love the Cars movies. No, you're all good, bud. Yeah, I was just wondering what was going on. I thought you like typed out a question that I didn't see or something. I've heard if you at the streamer in TikTok chats, the streamer won't see the message a lot. So I figured that was what was happening. Sideshow, yeah, welcome to the stream. We've had decent games. Every game's been within a run tonight, but this one, not super competitive at the moment. Maybe we can get a rally started here. We've got 6 outs to work with. Felt like I stayed back, but not enough, and down goes Mickey Mantle. All right, here's Candelario. He's going to go to Miller. Pettit must have been getting too tired, but yeah, Miller kind of similar to Pettit. Lefty, but doesn't have as many pitches. He hit 2 home runs in travel baseball game last night. Oh, good going, doggy. Cars 3, you cried. What's everyone's opinion on best animated movie of all time? I really don't know what my answer is on that. All right, we'll draw a walk. I mean, base runners is what we need. Jared's going to go Cars. Let's get in some more speed. Tangled from George. I was thinking like Fantasia or something might be up there. Chased a ball through the strike zone that time. Sausage Party says coffee time. Old cinematic masterpiece, Sausage Party. Or Toy Story. Nemo's coming up in chat. I slammed underneath it. Bad swings. Some days you feel a little more rested. Sometimes you don't. Today, Not my best day in the batter's box for sure. We'll swipe a base and maybe we can get a runner across here. Yeah, the Toy Story series was great, and the movie, the first one, was really good too. Jackie's going for up. Hey Spot, what's your top animated film of all time, buddy? Hey, thanks, Doggy Bros. Need to start making more long form videos there as well. And I'll go swinging through early. Up is great. Lion King and Aladdin from Tight Spot. That one. Thank you for the share. What's going on, Hoops? All right, so this game not in great shape for us. We're hoping our opponent disconnects, but if they don't, it's all good. We'll still be 800s and trying to World Series push for the next couple streams. Or maybe the next stream we just get hot and rip off 4 or 5 in a row. He has teed off on the 4-seam from Dibble. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you being there. We love everybody in the red chat to please be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so. Thumbs up and reactions, I think, help us as well. But yeah, this guy's got no trouble with Dibble. I was hoping not to burn through the bullpen any more than we have, but yeah, maybe Dibble should go out, or maybe we should just chalk this one up to our opponent. I mean, we are down 6, so yeah, I think we'll let Dibble take one on the chin here. Probably not worth burning out the other guys that still have some stamina. Jackie, thanks for all the likes. So on the red chat, since I couldn't easily ask what's your favorite movie in a poll version, I asked the poll question: does pineapple belong on pizza? Love to hear your guys' responses. Trout didn't go through, apparently. No, never has, says Dell. No, yes. Wags and coffee time. I think it's Dirks. I'm not really sure how I should pronounce your name. He's saying no as well. 61% of red chat respondents have said yes, it does belong. Doggy Bros says no. All right, we got 3 outs to work with. Going to need a touchdown here in our last inning. Hey, I think I missed the 4 GGs from T. Thank you very much, T, if you're still hanging out with us. I apologize about that. Didn't realize I had missed your gift come across. Sometimes it doesn't hit in the chat either. I have to look over at the OBS software to see that something came through. And that swing won't work. Loving the content. Thanks, Elliot. Yeah, we'll play a Conquest game or two. We'll set a new goal for the Conquest game. Like, you know, get to X amount of X amount of followers, and then we extend. Oh, okay. I got it the right way. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't know if there was like an emphasis on the V, because I thought the V was in for an I or something there. Yeah, so good pitching from this dude. Pettit and Miller have had the best of me. Had one go to the warning track, and that's been about the only really good swing I've had. And that one's going to be late and underneath it, so yeah, good game. That guy definitely got me. The other ones that we lost throughout the stream, single run games, one was an extra inning game. Those were frustrating. This guy just had my number, swung really well, and kept me from hitting. Could be that, you know, I'm slowing down through the session, getting a little tired. So whatever it is, hats off to him. We will push again tomorrow. Let's play some Conquest. The V is silent. And let's set a goal. We're on 106 followers on TikTok. The next goal over my head is 120. We hit 120, we'll play an additional game. How about that? If you guys like, please be sure to follow in the purple or red stream. So we'll put it on TikTok to keep us going. Hot peppers, chicken, feta cheese, pineapple are the best pizza toppings. That is not what Danielle Freak is telling you. I'm just reading chat from Coffee Time. Our buddy, our neighbor to the north, he's there in Canada. Cameron, hey, thanks for following us, Cameron. How's your day been so far? All right, don't really want to play on All-Star. Probably just going to relax on Veteran and completely focus on you guys. Get ourselves whatever credit packs they have, and then we'll start the next map for some more packs. So, Wags, what are you putting on your pizza? I'll tell you guys, when I still ate meat, I would get just pepperoni only, no cheese. So I know I'm pretty weird with that. Not advocating for it, but yeah, I just didn't care for the cheese and stuff to be all over it. Hey, at least we had pepperoni together. Wax. Yeah, no cheese. So basically, yeah, I don't know. You could call it breadsticks with pepperoni on it, or you could call it like a little personal pizza, but that's usually what I would get, was just pepperoni in the bread. No, everybody was cool about it. I don't know. They probably laughed once I was out the door, but yeah, it was fine. So Cameron, who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? We have 107 followers. We need to get to 120. We got 3 innings between the Danielle Freaks and the Cardinals to get there. We're facing Sonny Gray. I should probably bench Mondesi since he's P5. What is Conquest? Conquest is... Shoot, there's a board game that people compare it to. I think it's... War? No, that's not right. Risk. I think it's Risk. People compare it to Risk. You're filling out the map, and as you go through it, you earn rewards like packs and experience points and different things along the way when you play this game mode. So yeah, it's like an offline game mode. So Charles is on it too. Charles and Coffee Time, remember it being on there. But nobody cares about anybody's sexuality. You must either be naive or not have good parents to have you run around on the internet talking that way. So get banned and, you know, get better as a person. So we sent one out of the red chat for being a weirdo. No tolerance for the nonsense. All right, not the start we wanted. From not legend, but from Hall of Fame to veteran, my timing was kind of bad. We'll get a couple arms repaired in case we did. Dirks has a question. Go for it, bud. Really rarely, almost never in head-to-head play on the power swing. On certain moments, yeah, sure, power swing, get a little bit more exit velocity, get that home run if you need it, but no, not for head-to-head play. It makes your PCI smaller. So I just usually normal swing, occasionally with 2 outs, contact swing a bit more, particularly on Hall of Fame when you just got to get the ball in play type of thing. For hitting the home run, you got Jobo from the Major League movie. Very nice. I've got the precision rings here, Allstate. I don't have them on my controller. I'm going to probably debut on like Friday. I am a Control Freak endorser, so use my creator code Danielle Freak. You'll get 12% off on your next precision ring order or your next order of Control Freaks. But I've heard you should take them off when you're playing defense. We're in Foul Ball Simulator here against the computer. And I get too caught up in chat. I know I'm going to forget about them and leave them on when I'm on defense. Do I remember the other game called Stratego? I remember the name of it. I don't believe I've ever played it, Charles. What was everyone's favorite game growing up as far as board games? I loved trying to learn chess and Monopoly a lot as a kid. Stratego's so much fun. Stratego, excuse me. I think I said that wrong the second time. MB, also a fan of the same game Charles is talking about. I guess I really liked Candyland when I was like 5 or younger. I think we had that one at my kindergarten. Vaguely remember playing it. Chutes and Ladders and those types of games too. Monopoly is the game for JD Boss. Yeah, Monopoly's fun. Although people will get frustrated on Monopoly. Mousetrap. I never played Mousetrap. Yeah, it looks like such a cool board game too. So are you saying I just go halfway and then it'll do it on its own? Because I know there's people that do it and get that perfect release. Chess is more and more fun as you get older, says Envy. Yeah, this one's hit perfectly by Kybert Ruiz. And I think he can make it to second. He's not particularly fast, but yeah, we got the double. Yeah, I'm confused as to how people do that. I know there's like a halfway part, and then I thought you went halfway and pulled down or something to get the good release on pinpoint. You make it go halfway, then you go fully. Okay. Yeah, I should probably try it in one of these offline modes so I can get accustomed to it. Monopoly teaching kids you have to give all your money to the bank and you can go to jail. Alright, we smashed it with Mickey. And we still need 120 followers if we're going to play another Conquest game after this one. So, hey, please be sure to follow, share, and like if you guys are in the TikTok chat. If not, we've had a heck of a stream no matter what. So, thank you everybody for supporting. We got JD, Boss, and Charles. They hit the follow button. You're getting the blue line every time. Yeah, one of my friends does it, but he was in the middle of his stream, so I didn't want to ask him how he was doing it. I've had people explain it in chat, but I don't think anybody's explained it as well as you have. So I've never tried to mess with it too much. Braden and Breck, welcome in, fellas. How do I think the market will be affected on the Friday content drop? My expectation would be most of your non-live series stuff is going to crash down because people are going to want to get the 99s. I think the best 99s are going to be in packs, which has been the case most of the year. The kind of 99 in name only cards are going to be the ones that we're going to get from the Team Affinity, but there'll be a few good Team Affinity cards as well. But somebody was saying yesterday, and it really stood out in my mind, maybe it was 2 nights ago, we're going to get a guy that has like high contact and no power, or vice versa, as far as the hitters. And I think that's going to really be the case. Or you're going to get like the Tom Hinkie. Like, we know Hinkie's the Blue Jay guy. And I feel bad for Blue Jay fans. Coffee Time's hanging out with us right now. They should give Blue Jay fans more variety on their affinity dudes. Also, Hinkie's just going to have 3 pitches. So some people can really tee off on that, and some may struggle against his pitch mix. But, you know, it's not like having like a Kendall Graveman type of guy that has 5 pitches out of the pen. So that's my expectation, is a lot of stuff will go down. Everybody's going to dump their 95s and go buy the 99s if they have the stubs for it. Sold the Aussie. Good going, Sam. Awesome. You sold all your legends and flashbacks. The other ones you got the quick sell. Should try it one time. All right. So let's see. You're saying come up, come down, and then come down, and then pull down, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I've seen my buddy do it. He's like super consistent with it, and I've never got that deal to work yet. Yeah, I mean, Juan Pierre would almost be a slap in the face. I loved Juan Pierre, to be fair. He was a key cog of my World Series pushes a couple years back. But they just took him out last year. That would just kind of be ridiculous to be like, oh, hey, here's Juan Pierre. But they do stuff like that in these games. They do stuff like that in the show. Take something away, then give it back and act like it's new. But yeah, new legend coming Friday. Who do you guys think the new legend is? You got 135 of it. Should have sold it the night before, but you got 180. So you did all right. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Brian Roberts will be good. Yeah, Roberts should be good. Hopefully they give him some decent quirks and stuff. Go halfway, like before. You're about to go fully. Grady Sizemore TA is going to be crazy. Best sports movie, draft day, hands down, says Cam. Let's see. TS Trilled the World. Thank you, TS, for the follow. We hit 120 before this game ends. We will do another Conquest game. So it's in the hands of the TikTok buddies. Although we're also hanging out with our purple and red chat friends. I think 3 runs is probably good, but I'll take another swing. We don't have that many outs to work with. If I get up like 4 or 5 in a Conquest game, I just start bunting. Yeah, Roberts is a switch hitter. Lane Patrick, thanks for following us. Just joined. Welcome in, watch out. You think they got to fix BR? You went 10-1, only got Freeman, made 40K. I think that's a little ridiculous. I don't know, man. Some of those BR goons are at such a huge advantage for making subs compared to like your very best ranked players. There's not a whole lot else you get from ranked, unless you go up to 1,000 or hit top 50. I don't know that BR deserves a whole lot more than it's getting. I know that they tampered with BR somewhat, taking away the spreadsheet method where you guys could know which path you were on, but I mean, I think they made BR easier already by letting you guys only need a 10-0 run versus the 12-0 run. But I don't like BR a whole lot as a game mode. However, I don't mean that as a disrespectful way. I think I just have a different opinion, MB. Or, is it MB or MIB? I think it's MB. Hey, Zach, for real, thank you for the rose. Yankees are crazy right now. Dominguez is injured. If he's in it, and he's it in the future, in your opinion. How come you can't get the timing down on Legend? What's the best settings to hit? Legend's brutal, dude. I don't think anybody besides the, I don't know, top 1,000 players probably hit decently on Legend. But yeah, I mean, the speeds are up. PCI is super tiny. It should be hard to hit on Legend, for sure. Max Muncy card is going to stay boosted with his Grand Slam last night. Yeah, Hall of Fame's okay. I feel like the game plays pretty nice on Hall of Fame, but Legend's a whole different ball game. We need 6 more followers before this game concludes if we're going to play another Conquest game. So we're in our 3rd inning, which is our last inning. This is their turn at bat. J-Dub just followed. Thrash just followed. We'll need 4 more. Got to Hall of Fame in BR. Hey, Canadian Bella, thank you for coming in, and thank you for the heart me. 4 followers away from streaming a little further through the morning. Jonathan, hey, welcome in. Thanks for following, Jonathan. I mean, 5 hits a game, I guess, is okay. I don't really know what people should average. I mean, some of these guys that stream the game that are consistent top 50s. I know Kreiner. I've known Kreiner for a while before he was winning the big tournaments. Like, that kid will probably score 30 on you on a Legend game. But you can't really compare yourself to, like, the best players in the world. So I don't know what a fair expectation is on Legend. But if you guys are playing on Legend, you're World Series players. So you're awfully good if you're getting that high up there, in my estimation. I guess everybody wants to be better, though. Huntman, thanks for jumping in on the purple chat. Madfut and Sports Edits, thank you guys for following. I see 117. We need 120. My analytics lag behind the overlay, so a couple more followers, right, should be good. What hitting view do I use? I'm in strike zone. I mean, everybody's different, but my eyes are old. I'm old, and I like to see the ball up close as much as I can. Bella, how's everything going up in Canada? All right, I believe we're on 119 followers. It just updated from my end. One more follower will play one more Conquest game. Somebody be the hero, like Enrique Iglesias. It's Valentino. You can be our hero, Valentino. Thank you for the follow. Jockey, Nolan, and MB all jumped in as well. All right, new game, new goal. We'll have 140 over my head. We get to 140, we'll play another one. If we don't make it, it's okay. We'll just call it there. But appreciate you guys. We got 20 to go for another game. So Victor, Ty, Nolan, and Jockey Bo, thank you guys all for following. We'd love to hear who you root for as your favorite Major League teams. Thanks for coming in and participating and keeping me here in the chair. So we're just doing a little Conquest to wind down. We had a 1-3 rank session, played some winnable games and lost some games that, I wish I would have won and all that, but it is what it is. Not every day is going to be your best day on the game, right? So let me fill out this map, and then we'll play one more game that we owe you. And if we keep racking up followers, right, then we'll play one more beyond that one. We have 124, says Dirks. Well, he says 224, but probably just a typo. Strike zone slows down the pitches for Levi. Oh, interesting. Is it like a glitch in the programming, Levi, you think? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. I think strike zone high is a beautiful camera angle if you can see the ball fairly well on that one. Do I remember you, bud? That's like my least favorite question. Linux, I don't remember having much conversation with you. Maybe if you jog my memory. But yeah, if you're popping into anybody's streams, just go in and chat with them. Say, hey, what's going on? Been a while since I've been here or something. Then we know that you've been there before. If they remember you, they'll probably do some type of call out to you like, oh, hey, what's going on with school? Or, what's going on with your job at, I don't know, the bank, if they remember off the top of their head. But yeah, it's just one of those questions, like a filler question, and when you don't remember the person, you kind of feel bad. Do I remember Wags? I modded him a while back. I don't remember you. Now I wanna go back at you and say, oh yeah, Indiana Hoosier fan or something, but I know you'll start giving me a hard time too. But yeah, Wags knows what I'm getting at though. Let's see. We'll move the fans. We'll reinforce, and everybody that follows, we will appreciate you. And every time we hit a new follower goal, we'll add another conquest game to the map. But we're just about to fill out this Mets map. Sites? I don't know what you mean by sites. As far as PCI use diamonds. Hey, what's up, Chip Man? Welcome in. Please be sure to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, and a like. So we got that one done. I have one other one. City Connect. What should I do? City Connect or Jackie Robinson, guys? First person to answer is what we'll jump into. Who do I think is going to have the best season but falls short of the World Series? Atlanta Braves. I think the Dodgers will be in their way and stop them. Best sports movie, Field of Dreams. City Connect, Jackie. Okay, so City Connect. Milk Money was the first one in. What is this game? We're playing MLB The Show 24. I filled out this map, but I haven't played any of the games, I don't believe, on this Jackie Robinson map. So let me fill this in. Let's go reinforce. Probably got more Yankee fans than Royal fans. No disrespect to the Royals, but yeah, if you see the Yankees, maybe you start chatting if you're new to the stream. So here we go. So we're trying to P5 to Grom, so we'll keep opening with him. As best I can tell, my analytics lags behind the overlay if you guys are scrolling on TikTok. As best I can tell, we have 129 followers. So if we get to 140, we'll play another game beyond this game, is what I'm telling you guys. Usually we have our countdown timer, but now we're into do this to get that type of deal. So Dirk, it has changed where I think there's a stream key availability if you're an established streamer anywhere else. So you can try it out for a couple weeks and then you may get renewed to stream, but it was where you had to have 1,000 followers to stream initially. And I think that was through TikTok Live Studio. OG COD, welcome in. I was fortunate a while ago. I got in with an agency and I got a stream key that way. Let's see. You think the Tigers are going to have a great season but fall short as usual, says Milk Money. Well, that's an awfully young team. I think if they can even make the playoffs would be cool. Hope we get a lot of viewers. Keep going. You'll get there. So Chipman, we're triple streaming, and TikTok and the Purple Chat have significantly more established follower bases. But we're trying to get going there on the Red Chat as well. Chipman, who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? Any of you guys that just joined, or gals, who's your favorite Major League teams? Phillies on fire, 19-3 in the last 22. I didn't realize the Phillies were hitting that well. Congratulations, bud, on hitting World Series. Hopefully I'll join you there in a day or two. MJ PK2, thank you for jumping in. How's your morning going? Let's see. Braves have been losing, but they're still good. Red Sox for Blitz kill shot. And hey, Bella was just in chat. She may still be here. You guys should definitely check out Bella. She does a great job on TikTok and on the Purple stream as well. Call of Duty streamer. Really, really cool. I'm surprised he got in there on that hook slide. Looked like the throw was there by a mile. Can I see that again? I guess not. Oh yeah, we can step out. Let's see if we can see it again. I hate that we can't step out anymore in the show. Oh no, they're just giving me the step out thing. But I was going to look at that animation one more time. Oh well, no big deal. We got a Tiger fan for Milk Money. So Chipman doesn't know baseball players and teams. Chipman, do you follow any sports? Chipman's in our Red Chat, the famous video streaming platform. Got any hitting tips you're struggling lately? Aim small, miss small. I would go with a minimal PCI. You can see I don't have inner and outer. Some people may thrive with it, but I think less stuff on the screen's better. If I was starting over, I would probably use bat PCI. I'm very accustomed to this one. Let's see. Try to look at the ball coming out of the pitcher's hand. The longer you can see it, the better you should know what it is and hopefully react to it. And then I'll just give a quick plug, which should be helpful to you. Buy yourself some control freaks, maybe get yourself some precision rings, and use my creator code, which is Daniel Freak, on your next control freak order. That should help you not slam the PCI so much. Yeah, the step out thing was such a natural thing, coffee time. Like, pausing the game and changing the screen is not baseball. If you're in the batter's box, there's no pause button, but stepping out is like a natural thing. It didn't feel like it disrupted the game. I don't know why they took that out of the game. Something nobody in their right mind should have been complaining about. But we can still R2 and have a 3.5-minute time pause bank and, butt dancing and all this like little toxic stuff. Pornographic team logos, all that stuff still exists. But yeah, stepping out we can't do anymore. So I don't know why they took that out. Yes, if you're eligible to stream on all the platforms, you can now multicast like I'm doing Dirk. It's not against terms of service anymore, is what I'm trying to say. Astros for Jared. Let's see. How do I feel about the Seahawks draft picks? I thought they had a nice draft. I mean, it's always one of those things, time will tell. I think most fans probably have a tendency to over-exaggerate how well their team did in the draft. But we needed defense, and we addressed that with our first overall pick. Murphy kind of slid to us. There was no defensive players taken until the guy went right before Murphy, who was an edge. And I thought we needed defensive tackle. So I thought Seattle did well there. They got some offensive line help, and we'll see about the other guys if they're going to work out. Everybody thinks every pick was the steal of the draft and stuff, but some will work out, some won't. But I think they did fairly well addressing their needs for Seattle. Go Cowboys and Mavericks when your Cowboys beat the Hawks. Seth, why are you coming in trolling, Seth? I'm being friendly to everybody. Everybody's been cool, and then Seth has to be like, oh, when my Cowboys beat the Seahawks. Like, yeah, we beat you guys when Tony Romo fumbled the ball in the playoffs, Seth. How did that feel? You're probably not old enough to remember it, but, and to be fair, Dak Prescott knocked us out of the playoffs, but, I mean, don't be a clown, Seth. When are we going to stream again? Tomorrow night should be here. I may take Thursday night off to try to hit the World Series if I'm not there already. But we'll see. Thursday night going into Friday morning, because that's going to be our last chance for romance. Because it's a little easier when you're not trying to keep up with Chad and stuff. Hey Mason, how are you? Thanks for being here. I think we're exactly on 130 followers. We'll need 10 more before this Conquest game ends if we're going to play an additional Conquest game. So please be sure to follow, share, and like if you haven't done so. So Chipman likes to play basketball. It's the only sport that Chipman plays. Who's your favorite basketball player of all time, Chipman? Steelers, thanks for following us. Steelers, I'm going to just get right into it. You want Russell Wilson to be the quarterback or Fields? I'm not even like anti-Cowboys. It's just like that guy kind of set me off wrong. I timed him out for 5 minutes. We'll see if he comes back with something intelligent. If not, he'll catch the permanent ban. Let's see. We did, Connor. We did. It's probably hitting it right when you were typing that. Cowboys won't win as long as Jerry's the owner. I agree. Yeah, I think Jerry's definitely somebody that is similar to late ownership career of Val Davis. It just meddles too much. So Chipman's favorite player is Michael Jordan. So P, I do fantasy football. I do all the fantasy sports. I have a fantasy sponsor of my stream. It's Underdog Fantasy. They just opened up in the Florida market. If you'd like to get to playing with the Underdog, please use my creator code. It's DYF, like Don Yell Freak. So DYF, 3-letter code. And they'll give you a 100% match deposit bonus up to $100. So, yeah, please give Underdog a shot if they operate in your home state. And Florida, again, just getting going, I think last week with player versus player fantasy games. Yeah, they've been a great sponsor, and hopefully they'll be great for you. They have a lot. I think they have a first-time player. I forgot the correct term for it, but like you're going to sign up first time that you play. It'll be like this guy needs to play 1 minute for you to get a win. So they give you like one of those like give me type of fantasy plays to get you started. All right, let's bun our way out. We're definitely going to win this game. Now, if we're going to play another game, we'll need 9 more followers. If we get to 140 and we flip over the overlay on my head, we'll keep going. If not, probably a good jump off time and get a little bit of rest. Let's see. GRA. What's up, GR? What did I think about ADPs this year for rookies? It's kind of crazy. No, man, I haven't looked into it that deeply yet. You've never seen the rookie receivers this high, like MHG and Neighbors going first and second round. I usually will start thinking about fantasy football more towards the football season after we get through like the preseason games. I didn't realize those guys were going that early. I would think the guy for Kansas City will be a highly sought after dude with his speed in the anticipation that Patrick Mahomes is going to hit him on the deep shots. The other guys, I don't know. I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. should be really good there in Arizona, but yeah, there's an adjustment to the speed of the NFL game too. Of course, Puka was amazing last year with the Rams, and I mean, he was a 5th-round guy. So let's see. We got Chad, Caden, and Dirks shared it a couple times. Thank you, everybody. We need 7 more followers to keep us going. Let's see. Hope we reach the 2,000 subs. I think we definitely will, Chip, man. It's just a matter of time. We've been picking up a lot of subs there, particularly of late. But thank you for subscribing. My Discord link, I can pop it in for you real fast. We'd love everybody to join Discord. So if you are a Discord buddy, come on in. And if you guys are in the TikTok chat, click on my profile. My link tree is there. Please come into the server. We'd love to talk to you guys. Around the clock, you can always reach me there. Chat goes 24 hours a day. And, you know, we can talk sports, MLB The Show, share your lineups, find other friends to play co-op with. I have a lot of great streamers that are in my server, so you'll find other similar-minded content creators that hopefully you'll enjoy if you're enjoying this stream. What did I think about the Packers? Packers stunned me last year. Super young team. I thought they were going to struggle. Ended up bumping my Seahawks there right at the end for that last wild card spot. And then you guys went and knocked off Dallas. So very impressed with what they did last year, to be honest with you. So let's see. Bullpen. And let's bring in Tyler J. That's what you mean. Kind of crazy to draft a rookie first or second. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, rookies is just hard to tell. And a lot of times guys hit the rookie wall when it comes to really all of the sports, but particularly I think with football and basketball, right? Because the college seasons are shorter than the NFL and NBA seasons. So, you know, guys coming in, they're playing more games than they're accustomed to. And, you know, the adjustment to having money. Yeah, I wouldn't want to tie my fantasy team to a first-round rookie receiver personally. P and Josh, welcome in, fellas. Thank you guys for following. We still need 5 more for 140 over my head. As best I can tell, my analytics do trail slightly behind the overlay. Pittsburgh improving or getting better? I think Pittsburgh's better. Quarterback situation looks a lot better to me. Maybe I'm just an old Russell Wilson fan, but you know, Russ did some stuff that was pretty cringy and got on our nerves there in Seattle, but I think Russell Wilson way better than Mason Rudolph and Kenny Pickett and those guys. So and if he doesn't work out, you got Fields waiting in the wings, who's quite a threat with his legs and has a big, strong arm. We'll see if Tomlin can slow down the game enough for him to start having more success. But yeah, I think Wilson should do good under Tomlin. Your boy and the kid, welcome in. Thank you both respectively for following. Loving the sweatshirts and the merchandise store. Hey, right on. Yeah, I try to make a few. I have the A's subreddit for Sacramento and for Las Vegas. So I should be nicer probably to the Vegas supporters than I am. But I don't really like seeing my team get ripped out of California. But yeah, I have some merchandise for that. And then we have some DF merchandise. Really need to start doing more merchandise for everybody there. So thanks for taking a look at that, Cash King. I think Russell has to be the starter, or at least coming in. I mean, he's a Super Bowl champion and, you know, multiple-time Pro Bowler, where Fields has yet to make his mark in the NFL. So I think Russ starts, and if he struggles, then they probably go to Fields after, I don't know, 4 to 6 weeks maybe. Depends how the record's looking too. But I don't think Tomlin's going to put up with Wilson's prima donna attitude. I think Wilson got humbled a lot from that Denver experience. Don't see where Fields doesn't start. Oh, interesting. I saw an article 2 or 3 days ago that said Fields may be in the return game for them. It was on ESPN too. It wasn't just like somebody clickbaiting on Instagram or something. Gregory saying my Cowboys, man, he's got the frowny face. Man, they look great every regular season. What, 2 or 3 years in a row? And I keep thinking like, oh, I hope they knock off the 49ers, because the Niners are my top rival. And then, you know, push comes to shove and they just don't work out. Dude, yeah, there's literally an article about him being a special teams return guy regarding Fields on the Steelers. I don't know if it's going to be throwing laterals or what they're going to do, because kickoff rules are changing again this year. So, yeah, I don't know what they're doing with him. And I don't know if he's really on board with that. But, I mean, he got traded off his rookie contract, so he may have to get on board with it to stay in the league for a bit longer. All right, guys, we needed 140. We're on 137. Can we get a surge? We just wrapped up the game. 3 more followers, and we'll keep streaming. But we're close. We're under the wire here. Let's see if we have any packs or anything we can stall around and try to get 3 more followers. Please be sure to share and like if you're already here. Eric took the plunge. Thanks, Eric, for getting our lights flashing. We'll need 2 friends to join Eric. We just got Ellie De La Cruz up to P4. No packs out of that. Let me fill out the map a bit. We'll see if we can get a couple more followers. If not, hey, go lay down on the couch and we can do it again tomorrow. You think that Justin should go to a team that needs a quarterback? You don't think Justin deserves, and it probably cut off your message. The thing is, yeah, he's not in charge of his destiny yet because he's still on his rookie deal. I think they said the Steelers did not pick up his rookie extension either, so he may just be a short-term backup investment or a player that they're planning to use as a gimmick-type player. 2 more followers and we'll play 1 more conquest game. It's up to you, the viewers. Thanks everybody for all the likes. Eric and Dirk are sending a lot of likes in. Of course, more activity gives us more discoverability. We're looking for 140 followers there on the TikTok session. Oh, my man Shauno's here. What's up, Shauno? Shauno, I didn't realize how hot the Phillies were. Somebody just told me the Phillies have won 19 of their last 22 games. Playing some great baseball. Shauno, what do you think about Macklin Celebrini coming to the Sharks? I'm kind of excited about it. And probably the first time I've ever been excited about hockey when I've talked to you about the Sharks. So, yeah, I hope he's going well. 3 games up in the National League East. Dirk says we need 2 more. 2 more followers, buddies. Let's see. I'll fill out the whole map here against the Dodger area, and we'll see if we can get 2 more to keep the stream extended. If not, hey, we'll do it again tomorrow. Dirks is going to jump on the other account. All right, Dirks is going to keep us going himself. Do I think the Yankees will sweep the Astros again? No, not necessarily. Baseball's very random. Yankees are definitely playing better than Houston is at the moment, but no, I wouldn't bank on it for sure. But yeah, Shauno's the man. Hope everybody will follow Shauno. If you guys are in the Purple Chat been pretty active, but it's getting quieter here in the morning. As we go along. They will win 10-3. What's up, Zach Attack? All right, we need 2 more followers for another conquest game. I'm just going to fill the map and see if we get anybody else coming in. Although Dirk says he's gonna do it himself. Flyers got snubbed of a top 5 pick, big time. You're upset that they fell to 12 or 14. I'll ask you guys this one. I don't want to sound too tinfoil hat, but do you think professional sports draft lotteries are rigged? Because I think it's always scummy how they do it behind closed doors. Like, I know it's not as much of a crescendo to just announce, like, this team is first overall, now we're going to draw the second team, instead of going, back to front and then having the reveal, like, okay, this team won the lottery. But I think they should do it that way. That way it's, like, on the up and up and we don't have any doubt about it. TikTok friends, we're looking for 140 and flipping over the overlay. If we do, we'll play another conquest game. If not, we will settle down and prepare to stream again tomorrow. I'm just filling out the map in the meantime. They had a list posted behind the guys picking it before they were announced. It was rigged, says Shauno. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Behind the announcers. Hopefully it gets a lot of attention to that, because I've thought a few times, like, the NBA stuff has seemed pretty weird too. Eric, buddy, thank you for all the likes. Eric's trying to get us the last couple followers that we need to play another game. Usually we have the countdown timer behind me. Today we've abandoned it about halfway through. It was a pretty good countdown session too, but when we get into Conquest, it's like, all right, if we hit this amount, we'll keep going. Hey, Thrash, thanks for following again. But it has to be a new follower. We got to get to 140. The overlay shouldn't move forward on that one. Yeah, appreciate you. Your heart's in the right spot, following and refollowing. But now we need new folks to stick around with us. Yeah, you're definitely trying, man. Love watching the streams. What's up, buddy? Yeah, thanks for coming in and pumping us up there. Owen MX. He's getting us close. We need 1 more for an additional conquest game. And he made it over on his burger. It's GDS9. Thank you for the follow. And then we got Kyler 4 as well. All right. We're probably not going to get to 160. But here's the deal. I'm going to play this one against the Dodgers. If we get to 160 followers, then we'll do another conquest game. If not, that's okay. We're trying to get 20 per conquest game. Hope all of you guys will stick around. I do stream every day. I do upload just about every day. They're on TikTok, if not multiple times. You like the online head-to-heads? Yeah, I love playing head-to-head. I feel like my concentration starts to go after 4 or 5 games of ranked, but we'll keep going as far as we can, and then we just wind down and chat a bit. Oh no, we can't do self-promo in the chat, bud. I'm sorry about that. Gotta clear you out for 5 minutes. I don't have a way to delete your message. Izzy, thanks for following us. So let's see, for the new Team Affinity, do you think Conquest will be one big map or go back to the 3-map format? I think they'll do the 3 maps, is my guess. And you get some type of voucher for each map. Yeah, I think that's what he was getting at, Drew, but we have to nip it in the bud when people come in self-promoting. I usually shout everybody out if I know that they create content, but I don't want people clicking out of my chat into somebody else's, so I feel bad. If I could have just deleted the message, I would have, but I don't have that option from my web browser. Davy.10 with a soccer ball. 10's a goated number in soccer, right? Thanks for following us, Davy. Who's your favorite soccer club? I'm like the most casual, fake soccer fan. I just like the Italian national team, and I root for anybody from Italy that makes it into the UEFA Champions League. Oh, Sean, I think it's probably one big one. Not gonna lie, if you play enough online, you don't need to do it unless you're trying to do it within the first couple of days. Coffee Time's looking for those packs. Yeah, Coffee Time loves packs. Shano, he hates Conquest. They take too long no matter what. They do take a month of Sundays. That one way inside to De La Cruz. Shano, it's getting super hot off my PC. I think I asked Wags about this before. I was trying to ask Holy the other day, but I think he may have stepped away. I should probably put new thermal paste on my heatsink, right? I'm a little afraid because I put the computer together back in 2017, so it's been a while since I did anything difficult on a computer. JD S9 saying yes, that's what I should do. Yeah, because it like right now it feels like it's like a sweat box in here, and I have the air conditioning on. This room, of course, is going to get hotter. I have the lights and stuff too, but it just feels like a lot of heat comes off. Holy is the guy. Okay, I'll probably message him for sure. So I feel like he knows a lot, but I feel like you know a lot too, Sean. You definitely know your technology. Yeah, trying to get a few runs here against Shohei. Make it easier. That swing will work. So TikTok buddies, here's the deal in case anyone's new scrolling through. We have 143 followers. If we make it to 160 before this game concludes, we'll do another Conquest game. If not, it's probably a good time to get some rest. Been streaming for a while. Been hacking for a while. But I appreciate all of you that have came through and hung out with us, and I hope you guys will be here every single night. Buddy, thank you very much for the heart me. I cannot see your name in my overlay here. Hold on, let me see. It was Prometheus Jubilee. I don't think I even said that right, but hey, thanks very much, Jubilee, for the heart me. Might be a PO, but still hitting dingers for GD. Right, so Ruiz will take it deep. I think after this inning, we'll just bunt through. But yeah, Conquest games do take a long time, Shano. You get up there pitching, and it turns into foul ball simulator, and you get the 10 pitch at bats and all that type of stuff. I don't mind it if I'm just relaxing, or winding down stream type of deal. But as far as something that I really enjoy, probably only enjoyed it like the first year or two on the game. It starts to feel really redundant every single year having to go through the Conquest maps. To me, and other folks may enjoy the heck out of them too. Atani getting rocked. Yes, we're getting to Shohei. Did Epe put a bug in his ear? I don't know. Here's Hernandez and DeGrom. We're trying to P5 DeGrom. Should get up the other arms, I guess. Let's see. Has anybody made it into Discord today? No. You guys are slacking. Nobody wants to click on my profile and go to the link tree and join us in the server. But yeah, come on in there, buddies. We can chat with you around the clock. And you'll never miss a stream because we always have the me bot let you know that there's a new stream. Plus, I can just answer your question if I'm running behind or something. Nice swing from Will Smith. He'll spin on it. Whenever I see Mookie Betts stepping in for my opponent, I get concerned. I feel like Mookie hits so many hard hit balls against me this year. Always a great swing and a small strike zone frame to pitch into when it's Mookie. So here's Freddie Freeman. Freddie with the check swing. All right, cross the diamond, we'll get the out. So does anybody think we're going to get the best cards in the team affinity path, or you think we're going to get the best cards in packs? I strongly think the best stuff's going to be in the packs. You know, the stuff with the higher rating, contact and power, guys with the good quirks, the good swings, I think are going to be pack guys. Packs, yeah. It seems almost like a lock that that's going to be how they do it again. And the packs, yeah, they're usually bad. At least my pack lug. Alright, so could have bunted my way out. It kind of worked the same way. Bad swings. We need 17 followers if we're going to play another game. TikTok friends. Might as well. I mean, I already have the lead. We're playing Conquest, so I'm just kind of getting through it. I know the stream title says ranked, but TikTok, you can't change your stream title once you get started. We did like 4 ranked games today, so we're ranked out. But yeah, if I'm up 3 or 4 or 5, whatever, we can give the computer some outs and get on with it. I mean, I know getting the XP is nice, but who really wants to put 20 on them and sit here for 40 minutes for a Conquest game? Eric's heading to school. Have a great day at school. Thanks for hanging out with us, Eric. We'd love you to connect with us on all the platforms if you haven't done so already. Didn't like Justin Verlander. Last team affinity was kind of bad, but Josh Bell was really good. Yeah, Bell was a good card for sure out of that group. Hey, sorry, didn't mean to time you. We love to chat with you, but can't have self-promotion in the chat. Because then it'll just turn into nothing but folks saying, hey, click on this, watch this, you know, and yeah, you fight to get in front of every viewer that you can as a streamer. Usually in the purple chat, I have all the commands to shout you guys out if I know that you're a content creator, and I try to be on top of it so we can, you know, cross-pollinate the streams. All right, TikTok, we need a surge if we're going to play any more games beyond this one. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you've all had a great time. We're over 4 hours. Next week, probably won't get to stream a whole lot, but, you know, time will tell. But this week should be on for most of the days. We'll see about Saturday. I may have some special content coming Saturday, but not for sure. Hey, Perk, thanks for following. Perk, who's your favorite Major League team, and what is your favorite sports movie? Hey, we love that you love the streams. Thanks for hanging out with us. What's up, Pilly? How's your morning going so far? Did your daughter already have her college graduation ceremony, Pilly, or is it later this week? I know you were back in New York the other day. 30 days from now, it's like day 1 again, and that's going to hurt the game, you think? Dude, they're just trying to get us back into the cycle of either grinding the heck out of the game, which most of us don't want to do because we've already put in a grind if we love the game already, or spend money on stubs. And it seems very transparent to me that that's what it's about. Like, okay, we're going to have this kind of fast power creep, and then we're going to do it all over again. You can earn the cards again. And, some cards will be more meta than others, but I really hate where they have the game at currently. Not that I don't enjoy talking baseball with you guys and appreciate all the MLB folks have done for me over the years. Hopefully I've brought a lot of joy and stuff to folks, but man, I'm super ready for college football to get here. If college football came out tomorrow, I wouldn't mind putting down this game right away. Love Otani. Pirates are your favorite team. Moneyball is your favorite movie for Perk. Hey, Perk, I love to hear that. I'm an A's fan, and Moneyball's one of my favorites. Let me shout out Officer Mama, who's hanging out with us. And I don't think we're going to surge. We kind of had to twist your guys' arms to get to 140. We're 16 short, so that'll be our last game right there. I'll get some rest and see you guys again tomorrow night with another edition. May take a night off to try to World Series push, like Thursday going into Friday right at the end, just to see if I can still do it. Of course, can play a little bit more locked in when I'm not reading the 3 chats. It's not that you guys aren't more important than hitting a World Series. That's definitely not the case, but I just kind of want to see if I can do it again, because I haven't done it since 22. In June, you don't want to start over with 85s to 90s. No, I don't either. Yeah, it sounds like a terrible idea. And okay, here's some wild card stuff that you can carry over. And I didn't realize it, Shawno. Somebody told me the wild card spots will have to be unlocked through the XP path, and then he copied and pasted in some language from SDS. So I don't think he was making it up. So I don't know if we're starting with 1 wild card spot and then we can earn 4, or how they're going to do that. But that just seems like so much garbage. JD, welcome back. Baseball Boys, thanks for following. Appreciate you guys. I will sign off with you guys in a minute. Let me see who's on for a raid real fast. And yeah, we're just going to take it to our buddy this morning. And that's our buddy Chaotic. She was here, always tries to help stream. So I don't have a lot of folks that are on at this hour. We've been going to Gabs kind of consistently. I do like to spread them around, but yeah, my hours will change, and then we'll hit the other folks with the raids here soon. So unlock XP path on Fort. God, that's gonna suck. Like, it's one thing that they sold it like, oh, okay, now you're going to have more wildcard spots, and you can bring over more of the stuff that you love and enjoy having in your lineup. But I feel like the game's already way quieter than it usually has been, Shawno. If like Demu or Kyle aren't on, it seems like I'm often seeing the Twitch population under 2,000, which feels super low for this early in the game. And I think it's just going to get more and more dead with, how things progress. And I don't say that to crap anybody out. If you guys love the game, enjoy it with or without me, but it is what it is. Watch, it'll be like 500 K XP and you get 1. Yeah, grind the living heck out of it, hit the cap every single day type thing. Where, people want to play other games and stuff. We don't want to just be married to the show. All right, Purple at Buddies. We're sending you to Georgia. Have a great rest of your day. Pilly, Shawno, Coffee Time, Wags, any of the other buddies that have been chatting with us last few minutes. Thank you. I appreciate you all. There's all my socials. Please come into the Discord, and we'll catch you guys again tomorrow. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube and TikTok in just a second. All right, YouTube buddies, please be sure to subscribe. Throw a thumbs up for us if you could. Birthdays today. Happy birthday to you. I'm guessing you're making that up, but you never know. People say it a lot, which isn't always true, but sometimes people are serious too. I mean, it's always somebody's birthday somewhere. So anyhow, if you want to celebrate your birthday in my Discord server, click on my profile, Hot Mo, and come on in to the Discord. From my profile, the link tree's there. Discord, Twitter, Instagram, all my links are there. Please follow all of them. We'd love to chat with you guys in the server. That's my favorite place to be. But, if you follow on Twitter, always tweet when we go live. You'll never miss a stream. Thank you all for being a great part of my night. Hope I made your day a little better, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Everybody be well, stay safe. Love you as well. Take care.